What do you think the line is between your friend who owns some weird stuff and an actual museum? I guess I'll have to go to the House of Curiosities to find out. This lady's interesting because she's definitely sort of a what do they call it in Skyrim? A vagabond, not a
Jesus
vagabond.
Christ. Dude, this fucking Pearl emote is so good.
But
this is so good, especially as a wide emote. Holy fuck, I love it. Hi, B. Hi.
That's employment.
Hi.
Here we got two people working at a whatever this is called, a blacksmith, and then back here there's a whole market. So
you are hypnotized.
Guy, and then this guy's like a
no crazy war.
I made my fortune
just piss.
This guy's retired. He's probably the youngest.
Comments. You're feeling very inclined to just piss and no crazy war.
Just work until their whole body decays, and then they just wander the streets.
If you do war, it will not be crazy.
This girl's a bit of a mystery. Don't pay no mind to the floating
just
meat.
Peas. Just peas.
She said her twin sister was killed.
I lost my twin sister.
I was gonna get yerba, but then I went to the store that I have to go to get the sauce that I like, and they don't have yerba there, so I would have had to go to a second store, and I didn't want to do that.
Hobby-esque to me, and I did learn that both of her parents are very wealthy. We'll talk about them later. So you know what? She's probably just like a rich kid.
So I went to Tim Hortons and got a cold brew.
The castle. The castle.
Cold brew
loads of employment, including this guy, and this guy, and this guy, and this guy, who's in the middle of a slightly problematic speech. But you know, I'm not here to judge.
I do the cooking and cleaning around the palace.
This guy does the cooking and cleaning inside the palace.
I'm the least important person in here.
Whatever you've heard I can do is probably
just piss.
Oh, including disappear. That's crazy. What a great trick that was that you just pulled. Anyway, this
Tim Hortons.
He
makes I've never actually heard anybody say that.
About your life, which reminds me of something. It reminds me of something called Magic Mind. I got reached out to by this company, and what Magic Mind told me is they said, Austin, we love your videos. I don't think they actually watched them, but can we send you a bunch of these little drinks? And if you like them, well, can we sponsor
oh my God.
a video about unemployment in Skyrim? And I said, absolutely, I will take these drinks.
Oh my God. These are those videos that Gold shared. Not this one. The guy who does. I've been doing that a lot lately. Ow. Hi, Rav. The guy who does the, so like, what is this one called? What is Windhelm's unemployment rate? Which is just a random city in Skyrim. It's the guy who, like, counts, he, like, analyzes the he does random video game shit. So like the one I watched yesterday was him finding a finding with the oldest building in Grand Theft Auto, doing like an architectural analysis of all of the buildings in Grand Theft Auto 5's version of Los Angeles to find the oldest building. 7TV has weirdly, as of the past like 2 or 3 days, been making me reload. Not pissers, only pistures. Still gotta get the rest of those. Dude, I have to find a way to stop my, my other, Jakob YouTube, Jakob YT Bot 2 still has, and so does Jacob Johns _ still have fucking, BTTV and FFZ subscriptions that I can't cancel because I can't log in. They still charge me every month. That's crazy. I'll probably just leave Jacob Johns _ on in case we get him banned at some point. I mean, no, I shouldn't be paying for them either way, because it does, all the emotes would still be there. Oh, you're asking JD. Yeah, I'll have to email them. No, I'm sure there's a way to do it. I just, you know. So, for reference, right? It's less of a problem that needs solving and more of a like I am the problem, because I probably won't do it even though I should. Because for reference, I have a $24.99 subscription to a gym that I have had since April of 2023. I have not been since May of 2023. I have never canceled it. So that's kind of what we're looking at. And BTTV is only $4.99. Wait, I've had to like physically email a censored version of my license to Blizzard directly to bypass some two-factor shit. I hate that. I hate that. But here's the good news: is I realized, I mean, I've known this since I signed up for it, but the gym membership is for a 24-hour gym with many locations in this area, and also the $24 one is like the premium whatever, and it allows it gives you access to massage chairs, tanning booth, and sauna. So I should go tan. I should go tan. Also, all the YouTube titles from now on are just going to be random quotes. Well, I kind of, as you can see here yesterday, I kind of picked and chose. Unless they're too long, I guess. So VF is right. I'm a fake friend. I should have just made it this. But I'm just going to start doing that. It's going to make it so much easier to title the stream. But yeah, yesterday I did like an architectural analysis of Grand Theft Auto. I am the ghost. I'm not going to be a ghost in the future. I'm going to use the tanning booth. I'm going to finally, after 3 years, start using the tanning booth at the thing. Okay, so there's that, and then the other thing that I probably will address much sooner is next time we see Cat of the I'm gonna have to ask her when she gets a second if she can log into if she can log into the merch website, because I can't get into that either. I wonder if all the ones that I was gonna say, I wonder if all the Mother Teresa ones are still here. Y'all are all some fucking haters if you don't buy the Mother Teresa Thrusy hoodie. This is actually fire. I literally might get this. This is kind of, it's like quirked up where people would just look at it and be like, what the fuck is that? But then some people would be knowing, and many people would not. The crop top, too. Stop. This one's a banger. This one I want. This one I want too. I forgot to buy any of my own merch. But yeah, I can't log into this because it's a Twitch login thing. So I have to ask the cat of to help me out with that. Do tanning booths give people vitamin D? I'm not even sure. As a Buffalonian who doesn't see the sun for many, many, many months of the year, even if I were to go outside, I should know that, I think. Oh yeah, I'm gonna let Keko know he made on a Jacob Johns title. You know, JD, if you weren't here or if you weren't involved when this happened, McLeod and Kitty did these, and I didn't know. And McLeod, they were referencing Mother Teresa and plugging the merch store for like a week and a half straight, and I was just like, thanks, guys. Nice. Thanks. Awesome. And then eventually I clicked on it, and I saw what was happening. Hi, Foxbox. Hi. How are you, Fox of Box? Why tanning booths of all things? I don't know if it's a booth or like a tanning closet. Like one of the standing booth thingies, or like a tanning bed. Like a bed. I mean, I don't know if it's like a booth or like a bed, but I should get some color with a U. So I'll have to log into that. The Thrusy Pussy Peep. Oh, as I was referencing the Canadian spelling of color. Pee pee poo poo. Hi, Moda. What are we talking about? How I've had Jakob YT Bot 2 and Jacob Johns _ are both still subscribed to BTTV for $4.99 a month or whatever, and I can't log into either of those accounts to cancel them, and I still get charged every month. And then I was recognizing the fact that I've had a $24.99 a month gym membership since April of 2023, and I have only gone like twice. And with that membership, and I get charged every month, and have never canceled it, even when I've been like dirt broke, like I am now. Okay, but times where I have been way more broke than I am now. And chicken and broccoli was go. can you contact? I probably can. I can. So that was where the conversation went, was like, I have these two things that are still charging me and I have no way to cancel them. And then naturally solutions were presented to me. And then I was like, wait a minute, I'm not going to do that though, because I have a $24.99 gym membership. And the reason I haven't canceled it too is because I'd have to go in there. But, and then the conversation from there went to the fact that the gym has, the membership I have allows me to go, well, it's a 24-hour gym, so all the memberships let you go 24 hours. But they also have like tanning beds or tanning booths and massage chair and sauna, which, so all three of those things sound like they'd be lovely for me to do. So maybe I'll go tonight after I get off stream. How about that? How about that? Which, since I took my Vyvanse approximately 25 minutes ago and I'm drinking a cold brew, almost got a mocha latte with almond milk. Then I realized that I still have Skittles, so I'm probably gonna OD on sugar, elsewhere. My sugar intake device. Don't pass out in the sauna. Is that something I should be worried about, Mumble Mona? And then the conversation went to me reminding myself that I can't get into the merch website either. And then it went to me reminding myself that Kitty and McLeod commandeered the merch website at one point and made a bunch of Mother Teresa Thrusy shirts. And I didn't realize for like a week and a half, despite McLeod mentioning the merch store every single time he was in chat, in comments. I was just like, cool, sick. Thanks for plugging the... Oh, we got 2 of these now? I was like, thanks for plugging the merch store. And then like after a week and a half, I clicked on it and was like, the fuck is this? Went to an underground volcanic sauna spa in Italy and the heat did wonders? What the fuck? That's just Pompeii, brother. You got tricked. You got tricked into a fucking Pompeii simulator. You ADHD. ADHD people are unironically good at micromanaging other people sometimes, for fucking real. I mean, I'm not. I can't micromanage other people. Well, I can't. So if it's like situational planning and stuff like that, I mean, y'all have seen the way I play DayZ. If that's a good indicator of it. I can stay very like task. I can organize like tasks needed to complete a larger objective or like a overarching objective very, very well, especially when other people like don't, if it's like collaborative effort. I can like generally get like, I can generally keep like plans that involve multiple steps or like problem solving and then decisive action from getting stalled into just like, well, what do we do? I don't know what to do. What do we do? I don't know what to do. My brain can just kind of really quickly just do like, well, we can only do this or this, and it might work, or it maybe won't work, but we have to do this, or else they're not doing anything, and that's not gonna help us do the thing we're trying to do. Comments is neurodivergent jail. You don't go to neurodivergent jail right now. Neurodivergent gulag. How are you today, Foxbox? But yeah, unironically, I guess I am kind of sometimes in the moment, but not over like long-term stuff. I don't dare question the ways that people procrastinate and like put things off, because I can't. I have no room to speak. I'm gonna ADHD. Too many. We're just building jails, building private prisons in comments. This is why I want there to be an executive assistant for ADHD people, because of the amount of thoughts that's ever necessary for some kind of tasks. Means why we can't please just means why we can't please just outsource this work and try to do it more efficiently. Fucking, that sounds like something AI could do well. These bars can't contain my... Oh, I added this yesterday. No, not silly jail. I literally just added it yesterday. Wait, Fenpen? Where Fenpen? Hi, Fenpen. My Pepe dog got fed twice on accident. She's passed out on my bed with a big old belly. Aww. I literally just added it yesterday. It's got to be in here. This jail is fucking woke. I don't like this. NT jail is better. We want to be spectrum inclusive. Separate jails. I wish I was someone's puppy. Okay. I should have that thing that Mari has and that Devin has. Because what I need to do is somehow cancel Secret Cloud. Oh, it literally has the lore here. Get the Mother Teresa merch line before Jacob discovered it. All sales still go to Jacob. Okay, a couple things I need to put on the list here. I'm just going to spitball these, and if anybody remembers and wants to micromanage me, feel free. If not, it's fine. It's not your job. You're not my mother. I'm not her dad.
No, I'm not her dad.
Is that what it is? I have super sweet pot. Oh? Did you just one-up us? Also, Mona, the thing you shared with me yesterday, did you mean to share the one where you, like, named all the numbers? Or did you mean to share the one where Churro apologized for your loss? For you technically being French-Canadian? Don't tell Gold that I've been hyper-fixated on watching all of these videos, by the way. I don't want the baby to know that I'm stealing his culture or taking his advice. The numbers one? Oh, I giggled at both of them. But I'm not doing okay, to be honest, but I may also be able to move in with someone in Seattle soon until I can get up. Oh my god, until I can get on my own feet up there and get away from my family in Texas. Yo, Box, girl, send that shit. Send that shit. Get the fuck away from them. Ghost the shit out of them. Unknow them. Make them lose your number. Lose their number. Huge. Oh, wait, that was from Self Chat that I told you about IRL? Right. Wait, which one? The numbers thing? That was Chili and you and Chili and Self Chat? Hey, get the fuck out of there. Run.
Good to see you.
Wait, he's live? You didn't know I was live? Oh, fuck, because Fossabot didn't tell you and then gaslight you. Supposed to do the command, and then I gotta delete this one. Sometimes they're in alternate orders, though, too. It's weird. You know what I could also do? Hold up. I have an idea. It's not gonna work for you guys, but it'll work for me. And then I list the things I have to do. Filters, add, no. Ignores, highlights, commands. It's filters, right? Yes. Variable, oh, it's been updated. I see. Contains, equals, constant text, hello. Filter, what does it change it to? Am I doing this right? Oh, it's ignores, that's right. Oh, but now this is counterproductive because it's gonna shit. See, now I'm invalidating the other one. Fuck. Am I not? Oh, I don't, yeah, sorry. I set up my computer to start stream yesterday before I went to bed. Everything except OBS, so I didn't hog resources. I'm gonna have to rethink this. Let's try this again. I heard a Bruno Mars song in the car on my way here that made me think of another song. A Hot Shell Ray song. Okay, there we go. Fixed it for me. Yeah, I did Lemon. I responded to all of them. Okay, real quick. Wait, Mona, before, are you gonna be able to remember what you want to say if I can just ramble off the things I have to remember to do? Hi, Mumbo.
What up?
What up? Okay, so here are the things. Cancel the 2 BTTV subscriptions. Start going to the gym and at minimum using the tanning. And then the massage and sauna also. Not pass out in the sauna. Remember to ask Kata to help me get back into the merch website because I can't get into that either. Ooh, set up a timer for fundraiser for Eddie on Fossabot, and then also set up things to make the merch website and an incentive thing for dumping beers on my head for when people donate. And then that might have been everything. Oh, and then also to not tell Gold that I'm watching the videos he suggested. I've gotten really into watching them. Okay, easy clap.
Right.
Did it. What's up with you?
Are you gonna be are you gonna be pouring the beers in the bathroom or something?
No, I'll just put down a towel like I used to. Did you ever see the beer
Okay.
baptisms?
No.
Really?
Is that related to the eggs?
It was what I did after I stopped wanting to dump eggs on my head because they grossed me out.
Oh,
Okay, so
I see.
one of those.
I wasn't sure if there was actually eggs.
Oh, it happened a couple
If
times.
that was the egg in that picture was actually an eggshell.
This is a real egg.
Oh. Hi, comment. Pop up.
Yep, this was real. This was real egg. Lovely. Lovely. Unethical vegan maxing. Well, they already stole the eggs, baby. Not even eating the eggs. Mother Teresa Thoreau. I love the colors on this, I'm not gonna lie.
I am still coughing, unfortunately, but
You're still sick, dude?
I don't know if it's um like at this point, I have a cough drop in my mouth right now, so uh so it's being suppressed currently. Yeah, I don't know if like right now the coughing is due to just like kind of like residual inflammation. You know, like not because I'm actively like contagious or whatever.
Yeah, it's just like that. Yeah, that
So,
throat feel.
know. Throat's still mad.
My throat is mad. Is it like a
thing, or not throat, but my airways. So,
is it like a tickle, or is it like a like do you breathe and then just feel the need to cough, or is there just like this like every now and again while you're talking, or like you just get like a tickle?
I mean, to be fair, like it's not only when I'm speaking, so
Okay.
because yeah, when I'm chilling and when I'm working alone at home, I'll just be like,
we are cooking some straight ass. And we are cooking.
Yeah,
We are
but
cooking.
I'm gonna go back to the office tomorrow.
We are cooking
The first
some
time in
straight
like
ass.
probably like 3 weeks or something.
We are cooking some straight ass. We are cooking some.
Wait, you said you're going back into the office? You'll have to?
Tomorrow, yeah. Well,
Oh boy.
yeah, I want to, but you know, it's been a few weeks because sick.
Yeah. My hair wasn't. I mean, I was destroying it with the bleach and stuff anyway, so I don't know that the eggs outweighed it. Did we ever find out if egg on hair is actually like healthy for eggs?
Eggs for egg or for her hair?
Well, I'm the dumping the eggs on my head. I remember it being mentioned at the time that perhaps it's good for your hair, and I don't remember if that was conclusive or not. But then my other point was that
I mean, there are hair masks with eggs. Yeah.
Okay.
It sounded like you were asking if it's good for egg. I'm
Is it
like,
good for
well,
the
it's
egg?
not good for the egg.
Does the egg like it? Is that good for you, egg? Did you see what VF said? Because I did kind of cheat the the premise that I set up. I said tomorrow's title will be, and then I said exclamation point quote, and then I was like, no, not that one, and then 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 no, not that one.
Oh, that's what you're doing?
Yeah. I think the rule should be as long as it's like long enough, which this Keko one with all of the extra stuff was 97 characters exactly. Or 98. So it was close. The rule should be if it's like not too long for the 100-character title, I should just do it. But so hairy eggs is a disgusting thought. Nightmare fuel. That's body horror, but for an egg.
Harry Eggton.
Harry Eggington. Y'all are all snitches. Go to ND jail. Go to Odd HD Gulag right now. Mm-hmm.
What's that? The library? Actually, I don't know. That doesn't sound very punishing. What would be like, I don't know. If the point is supposed to be
punishment.
Yeah.
What would an odd HD? Oh, I could just ask myself. What would I hate the most? A crowded shopping mall? Okay. Crowded shopping mall with a crowded shopping mall.
Retail.
With several more stops to make after you leave the shopping mall and a list of things that you need to. Oh, I got it. A crowded shopping mall with several stops afterwards to buy gifts for somebody for like a holiday. To buy gifts for like several people for a holiday. Can we all agree? Please clap if that is a thing that would terrify you or overwhelm you. Okay, so I got cooking some straight ass.
So like Target on Black Friday.
Oh God.
Or something.
Yikes, dude. I turned the bisexual lighting on. Find a man that's worth a damn that treats you well. How that song got stuck in my fucking head despite not hearing it is crazy to me. From a fucking Bruno Mars song on the radio that sounded similar enough to it.
Ass. What?
Nice. It does sound kind of nightmarish, to be honest. And there was another one from Churro yesterday that I needed to add.
Put the milk in the can.
Other than feeling like, other than still coughing no Mona, how is your day going?
It wasn't me. Bro, I didn't have no cereal in this bowl. I don't remember. It was y'all.
Okay, it's some work and side quest work.
Like questing?
And I am gonna do some more work. Yeah. Yeah. What's it called? Yeah, one of the things one of the volunteer things I do is like at science fair website.
Might have done it.
And like there are some of the grades like they kids basically have like these 1 minute like science project videos that I have to put on the website. And one of the person who runs that part of the science fair, you know, shared like a Google Drive folder with me and was like, you know, here's all the stuff for the showcase. And you know, in the video folder, like more than half of the videos are not like I don't have viewing permission for them.
Mm.
And I'm like not sure if like I think technically the owner of the files isn't like the science fair, but it's like whoever uploaded them or something. I don't know.
Okay.
So I was like I mean, first of all, like I, you know, I sent an email to the person, to the organizer to be like, can you like give me access to these files? But I also like clicked request access on like each and every file in the folder, all like 20 of them. And you know, which I quickly learned from that like each file is owned by like someone different.
Oh.
Or you know, like a few of them are from the same teachers. And like 3 people granted me access to 3 files, and like one person straight up just like denied my request to edit the file.
Not even ignored it. Not even
Okay.
abstained. Just straight up said no. No, Mona. Fuck you.
Yeah. Like, okay, well that's awkward. Because like I know that, you know, like who is this person like requesting edit access to like my students' videos.
Mhm.
But like, you know, but like I they don't know. They don't know I work for the science fair. Anyway.
Mhm.
But yeah. So that
Little awkward.
that happened.
Fuck with chicken nuggets. That's fucking disgusting. That's fucking.
And also I keep getting email follow-ups from moving companies because a while ago I was like, you know, I was like, okay, yeah, like I'll get sure, I want to get some quotes for how much it would cost hypothetically to move my stuff. And I couldn't remember like the one thing, the one service that I had found. Like, I mean, I know it now. But I couldn't remember what the company was called that I had originally looked up a quote for, just like renting like the moving unit pretty much. And then, you know, because I don't really need I don't need movers to like pack my stuff up.
Just to move it.
Like that part of it. Just yeah.
I was curious about that.
Yeah. So I I filled out the thing, you know, at like a few different places, a few different like moving services that like where they like match you with you know, multiple uh I guess multiple available moving companies. Where, you know, you fill out a form and talk about when you're planning to move and like how many boxes and like how much they weigh, and I'm like, I don't know that, you know, I kind of just like put in random numbers
Some
for
stuff.
that.
I have stuff.
Yeah. 'Cause I want to know like I don't know that information yet, like um you know. And then like I just wanted a ballpark, you know. Not like before uh like hypothetically, right? It's like if I was to move this much stuff, like how much would that cost? Not like this is how much stuff I have, how much will it cost?
Various matter and organisms. removing, please?
Lol.
Just push my nan down the stairs.
I was curious.
So yeah, I did get a bunch of people like being like, "Hey, Mona, can you? We'll need more information."
Hey, Mona, I've got a truck for you.
It's following up. Let me know if you've decided to use a different service or something or whatever, so we can stop harassing you.
Yeah. Also, still no cameo.
Not reply to any of them.
So I was curious. This might be an off-stream conversation that we could have, obviously, but like, it sounds incredibly expensive.
Potentially.
Would it be easier if, like, okay, here, I guess so. Yeah, I'm not pitching you something, and I'm not trying to like solicit work from you by any means, because I would.
The thing that I talked to you about already, like
I was wondering even about that. Like, that sounds incredibly expensive, even
that
just like
will
for, like gas
certainly. I mean, it would be. It'll be super. Like you'd be doing a huge favor.
Yeah, and I'm more than down to do it. I was just thinking about it from your perspective, and like I don't know. Obviously, you love gnocchi, but like, but that's a lot of money. That's even like just gas alone. And I don't mean that like, and I will command a ridiculous fee for my time. Like, no, like I don't even it's just damn. More or less, I was just like, holy shit, that's a lot of money for that in general.
Let's just say if I pay you through like whatever, let's say I do it through coffee. I'll blow the numbers out of the water, but I'll still be saving money.
Really? Okay, that's what I was wondering about. I was like, yeah, I was like, holy shit, are you sure you don't want to just like get homie a economy seat on a United flight and send him?
Well,
sure you don't want to just dress him up like a person?
That's a lot harder. That's
like Scooby-Doo did it in the movie, in the live action movie. So like, I don't know why a lizard wouldn't. So just dressed up like a grandma.
Well, flying dogs is also like really I mean, flying animals in general.
Just pushed my human's pen off the table. Yeah, I mean, Stompy famously flew from, well, not as far, but from LAX to Austin like a dog would in the cargo hold of a. That sounds terrifying. I've seen how they treat my bags. That motherfucker back there is not real. Wait, who? Oh yeah, Scooby. It's not until he sneezes that they know. It's not until his ridiculous sneeze. Now I'm hearing this in the Italian man's voice, in the in the Italian dad's voice.
Is this what we do now? Is this what we do now?
Eating fucking chicken nuggets in the bathroom. Okay, well, cool. Yeah, and by the way, I'm still very down. But
yeah.
The other thing I was gonna suggest as an option.
Once before.
The other thing I was gonna throw out there.
From one part. Yes, sorry.
No. Go ahead. I'm being straight up rude. Sorry. No.
No, it's okay. We're just talking over each other. In Montreal, like I once moved with roommates. Like there were 3 of us. We moved from like one apartment on one part of the street to an apartment up the street. And like we got movers to, pack to move all of our stuff. And just like, I don't know, I think because of the time that like there's like the time it took to go up and down the elevators and stuff. And also like one of the, I don't know, they did damage like one of the pieces of furniture, one of the cabinet things that they moved. Anyway, you're watching Single Files.
Single file is shooting me.
Oh.
Guys, single file shot me. With a high quality, reliable Russian rifle from like 1891. I was right about that. I swear to God. How far did y'all move? Sorry, what did you say?
Huh? Oh no, we like moved like 2 blocks or something like it.
Bro, I might be a secret Harry. You might be secretly a gun autist. I literally just that was completely right. I knew it was from the late 1800s, but I was 100% right. It was 1891. I might secretly be a gun autist.
Right.
A little bit. No.
the cigarette.
Isn't that... What was the comparison somebody made yesterday? Oh, it looked like Harry Potter mixed with Che Guevara. I think VF said that. Wait, who said? No, somebody did.
No.
Why is everyone saying Govera?
Am I saying it wrong? Vara?
Guevara? I mean, like people, like news reporters.
Che Guevara.
Like Denims was watching. We're saying Govera. And I'm like, what? But anyway.
It ashed the cigarette for you. That's incredible.
A little bit. No.
Oh, okay. I was like, why didn't that round go off? Amazing. Wicked. Oh, okay. So I'm sorry. Wait, you just my brain. I was blanking and getting distracted. What was the distance that you had used movers and stuff?
I don't know, like 2-3 blocks.
Oh, okay. So, so different.
I mean, it was also like up the mountain, but like
okay, 2 blocks in some elevation.
Yeah, and I mean, we didn't even move all of like there was some stuff that we didn't move that like we kept until the end that I had my friends move for me. So, or that we were selling and stuff. So
I'm gonna do the thing Denims does from now on.
yeah, that was a lot. I don't know. That was also like what, like a decade ago or something. Yeah, I don't know. That probably was like about like $2,000.
But for a couple blocks, Jesus, why is my Wi-Fi shitting? What's happening?
Yeah, it was split between like a few people, but I was like,
Yeah, still.
like I didn't tell my parents how much that cost.
Movers gotta adopt a from a capitalist perspective, from the standpoint of capitalism. Movers have to adopt some kind of business model that allows them to do what Lyft and Uber do and pay someone $5 to drive someone 15 miles. You know, because Lyft has that shit figured out where you're looking at that and you're like, God damn, really? You're like thinking about what it is you have to do, and then you're like, I mean, I'll just say no to most of them when they try to do that, because I think random tangent, Lyft got sued, I think, or something, made it so that for every like ride offer that they give you, that they give me, which comes in the form of a QTE that blinks and flashes on the screen and you have about 10 seconds to accept it or decline it, they have to show you on the thing how much per hour that it would equate to. You know what I mean? So it'll be like, so even if you, because obviously all of these apps, and it's been like that for any of the like delivery apps that I've like, app jobs, gig economy stuff that I've done before, they try to like obviously bamboozle you with the QTE, and they'll hit you with it when you're like merging on a highway, or when you're like looking for a house number, or, you know, in like other like high stress, time sensitive, like focus intensive situations. So they try to get you so you just kind of hit yes. And actually, Lyft app defaults so that you have to change a setting. You have to change the default setting from just automatically accept every request that they give you, where it would just, like, you don't even have to, like, doesn't even say it. It just is like added to queue, added to queue. So anyways, but I obviously turned that off immediately. But it shows you what the hourly is. And the reason that's kind of sick is because literally every other app job that I've used doesn't show you that. So you have to, like, let's say you're about to merge onto a highway, onto the throughway. And it hits you with this, like, it gives you like a picture of the map, right? It gives you like a picture of the map, and then the amount of time and distance it takes to get to the person to pick them up, and then the amount of time and distance to get to their drop off. And then I think there's some other, and then obviously it shows you the amount, and then how much of it is like, with Uber, it used to be like, it'd tell you how much of it was coming from the tip. That's how they would scam you. Would be like, you know, it would be like, this ride you will make $10, but $8.25 of it is from the tip, and then the person could obviously just take the tip off, which was very clearly a flawed system that allowed people to you know, get people to accept their orders when they otherwise wouldn't, and then change the tip. And then it would, yeah. But anyway, so Lyft has, it makes it easier because it literally just shows you the amount of money per hour that it equates to. So if, like, I'm about to merge onto a highway and they bamboozle me with this thing, I can just take like a quick glance at like where it, like, usually the thing that matters most is like where the how close the pickup is and where the drop off is, and like how that will equate to like me getting, like, you know, like knowing, like, if it says it's going to drop me off downtown, I know that that's like, you know, good, because then I'll probably get a ride another one immediately, like when I'm in the area, because it's downtown. Or if it shows it's going to drop them off at like the airport or like somewhere in the middle of nowhere, I can like kind of take that into account. But showing the hourly thing makes it so I literally only have to look at like those 3 things and can make almost like instant decisions, which is so much more helpful, both in terms of safety and not like safety, and or like, you know, like making sure that I'm not taking rides that are wasting my time and not making a lot of money. Because like sometimes it'll show you an amount and all this stuff, and you'll just see, it'll say right at the top like $15, it equals $15 an hour, or like $12 an hour, and then you just hit no immediately if you care about your time at fucking all. Because then other times, especially in areas where there aren't a lot of drivers, and there's like there will be like sections of the map that say like 10% bonus, 20% bonus. It goes all the way up to like 150 or something % bonus, like on top of whatever it would have been. And like Lyft subsidizes it, so they don't charge the person more necessarily. I mean, they do, because it would mean that it's like in an area where there aren't a lot of drivers, so they're charging the person a fuck ton, but then like Lyft also subsidizes some of it. But there will be times when it's like $118 an hour or some shit like that. But like on a normal day, I'm only accepting ones that say like $30 an hour, or like, you know, sometimes it'll be like drive somebody a block and a half and it'll be giving me $8, and it'll be like, it'll equate to like $56 an hour or some shit like that. So anyways, yeah, but that, yeah, sorry, random tangent, but moving companies got to figure out a way to abuse workers better, because they don't seem to have it. These employees seem to know what it is that they're entitled to for the service that they're providing, and that's not good. Not good for anybody except the workers. So I hate that.
ICP's message about avoiding convention centers and stadiums.
Uber once said I owed them $47 and I never paid it. Yeah, fuck them. One time my driver didn't end the ride until he was like 2 miles away, and I paid double what I was supposed to. What the fuck? Got the refund, but it wasn't enough. I had to give him a 20% tip. I let him keep it. Jesus. I avoided convention center stadiums like the plague. You spend all your time trying to pick them up, but it's so stressful trying to be aware of the pedestrians. Luckily, Buffalo, with only 200,000 fucking people in it, even the busiest of like stuff is generally, it's still accessible, at least, you know. Thankfully. You gotta extort harder. Oh, okay. Sorry for the tangent, Mona. But the
I know you did inspire me to look up like
Inspiration.
look up like U-Haul rentals, just like a U-Haul.
Well, here's what I was gonna
Um,
suggest is, right?
It's obviously a lot cheaper. So it's so much cheaper. If
Mona said, I've been inspired to find out how
but
to
also
extort workers.
depends.
I'm not
Well,
extorting hard enough.
well, I mean, you know, the difference is like who's driving and you know.
What are these things called? Ticker.
Um, have you driven a U-Haul? Have you driven a truck?
No, I can't. I mean, you can drive U-Hauls, which is fucking hilarious. And I mean, I definitely could know how to. I've driven vans with trailers on them and stuff. That was the thing I was going to throw out there. Not as a pitch for soliciting work, but if it factors into like your decision making and can be helpful, is like if it is like beneficial to like
Like
if
renting a U-Box container or something.
well, yeah, that or like probably the cheapest way would be to get like a because I don't know that you'll have that much stuff
Or
to
a
move.
trailer, rather.
You could like get a trailer that I can literally just put on the back of my car, you know.
Right.
Because my car could definitely tow a reasonably sized trailer. Most cars can. But yeah, for the amount of stuff that you'd probably have to move, unless I'm completely underestimating how much things you have. But I feel like I'm not. Like a small trailer that my car could 100% tow, and that would yeah, and then I guess it would just.
What kind of car do you have again?
It's a 2014 Ford Escape. Moved to Maryland in a U-Haul. My ex drove it down. Yeah, I mean, I definitely could. I mean, again, I've like driven work vans and stuff like that, and I'm a good driver.
I mean, I know it's not a truck, but yeah, one of the my first date, so to speak, with
Uh-oh.
turnips
Oh.
was you know, he came to visit me in Toronto, and it was like, you you want to pick up my bed? You want to go pick up the bed because I had just moved to Toronto. I got a U-Haul, and then you know, first thing you did, first thing you did after picking him up from the airport, was pick up the U-Haul and then go pick up the mattress that I bought, um, which was apparently quite stressful, more stressful than he let on because, you know, we basically just met.
Yeah.
And he had never driven a U-Haul before. Anyway,
That's funny.
yeah. And that was like 9 years ago. So, anyway, Ford Focus something.
Oh, I was gonna say like, I guess what that would add on is the. Oh, sorry, B. I changed the name. Don't worry. What that would add on is, I guess, the price to rent the trailer, and then whatever the. I don't want to say marginal, but like the difference that it would. I guess you could. There's probably a way you could calculate the fuel consumption based on that. You know what I mean? Like added with the added weight, I guess. Which would be not marginal, but it's like
It's crazy. It's like just like renting. I mean, the base rental is like for the smallest trailer is like $50.
Fen. Oh my god, it's perfect.
It's crazy.
Wait, the base rental for the
Which,
what?
you know, for the smallest trailer.
Is $50?
It's a 4 feet by 8 feet.
4x8. Do you think all your stuff could fit in that if you like have a picture of it?
I don't know.
Never doubt the
But,
ability
like,
to cram things into a thing like
going
that
up,
also.
like the 6 by 12 is 100.
Do you mean that like as in
Well,
terms of like wow that's a
but-
lot or like wow that's not a lot?
It's not a
Okay.
lot.
Yeah, that's why I was like,
It's
wait.
like it's so much cheap. Because it's like,
That sounds crazy.
well, it's funny because okay, well, to be fair, I think it's interesting because the distance, because you do have to specify like where the pickup and drop off are, right? And if I put like Toronto to LA,
Your mom's house and your
that's,
mom's
a
house.
much larger distance. That's a much larger distance than like from Toronto to Buffalo. And Toronto to Buffalo is like even though the idea, right, it would be like Toronto to LA and then well, actually, to look at because the drop off if it's a trailer you can just drop it off, I guess.
Oh yeah, because you just bring
Okay,
it to
let's
like a
see if
local
the fee is
branch.
crazy. Okay, it's right. Okay, so I mean,
Like a
so then
rental
I don't know if
car.
it's like reasonable, like it's cheaper if I put Toronto to Buffalo.
I see.
I'll buy like it's like 5 times cheaper
Really?
if I put Toronto to Buffalo than Toronto to LA. Which like I'm like, but how would they know? All trailer and towing rates include up to 8 days of use and unlimited miles. Okay, let me switch that to Buffalo. Because I guess it's like,
scrolling
yeah,
text.
like, I mean, for a trailer, all that matters is like the the distance between where you're dropping it off. All trailer and towing rates include up to 2 days of use and unlimited miles. Okay, so if it's Toronto to Buffalo, they give you 2 days. If it's Toronto to LA, they give you 8 days. Interesting. If your towing vehicle is an SUV, blah blah blah. Let me just see if it's like if it's possible to like add a day or something. You know?
Yeah. Why is OBS tanking? I don't understand what's happening.
Oh no.
I just don't get it. The Discord, because of 6.7, or like I just don't know anything anymore. Wi-Fi antenna until stuff works. 1.8% of the frames so far. It's Katie. Hi, Kata.
Hello.
Kata, I have things.
Just...
Oh, sorry. No, that's for later.
Oh
things.
no, it's okay.
No,
I'm just checking how much it costs by
huge
to rent a trailer.
Speaking of Subnautica trailer, I'm gonna get the thing that reminds me of stuff to do right now. This could be fucking life-changing.
First I have to go through like 12 pages of it being like, do you want to add on this service? Are you sure?
Would you like a full massage
insurance?
while you transport things? Keeping babies alive.
2 days of unlimited.
Loving their body parts.
One way.
Oh.
How long does it take to?
I forgot what it quoted it as.
Because I'm like, I don't know, maybe the other like maybe it doesn't even have to be more than one trip. I mean,
it shouldn't. You mean like in terms of getting all this stuff there?
I mean, like the other thing and and also just my stuff.
That's what I was thinking. That's sort of what I was pitching as like an idea. Is just toss a trailer on the back of the car for the dragon transport. A day and 12 hours. And
and then like I could also just be and me.
Oh, and you. Oh yeah, and
So I
one
want to
Mona.
fly. Yeah.
Um,
I might be the heaviest thing.
there are yeah, because there's 3
I might be
routes.
the single heaviest thing.
It like quotes 3 routes. One of them a day in 12 hours, a day, and the other one a day in 13, and then another one a day in 17 hours. Oh, and yeah, the quickest one goes straight through Colorado Kata World as well. So we could stop and say hi to Kitty, or just like tell her she's stinky really quick.
Right.
Just roll the window down, be like, Kata, you stink. Kata, you're smelly. There. Kata, not smelly.
Hey, are you moving though? Is that a
Ugh.
thing that I've gathered? I don't know. I don't. Yeah, I don't know.
We're making visits. Mona's got to get transported from this world to the Western world.
I'm
Smelly
I'm
cat.
I'm exploiting.
What you're? Oh,
Uh,
well.
what?
Yeah. Wait, I could have put that together. You're thinking about moving Kata? Kata transport. Kata's gonna have to transport herself in cat carrier. Similar to the way that bearded dragon is getting transported. Sounds way more complicated. Nice though, making moves. Rubbing my what did Zia say the other day? Rubbing my nasty fly hands together.
They said they wanted to be a fly on the wall.
Oh yeah.
These include up to 2 days. I need verification.
Making moves.
Okay, I guess I'll wait. What if I just put if instead I put wait, why is drop off location optional?
What's the task bot called, Mona? Or...
Super sweet bot.
Okay.
It's Patreon.
Oh. Patreon?
It's by Duke of Germany. That's oh wait, yeah, you're on the Patreon thing.
Is that how I get the OBS thing? I don't remember. How does that work? I have to pay for it?
Like, yeah.
I don't want to pay for anything.
Wow.
Wow. Because I'm broke. Okay, well, I'll just have to remember the things. Okay, so I already said some of the things out loud.
I actually double subscribed to Super Sweet Bot last year because I didn't realize I had I was using 2 different Patreon accounts. But yeah. I wasn't even expecting anything for that, but I told the guy, the dev, because when I canceled one, he had set up the integration on the account that I canceled.
Oh.
So I was like, yeah, can you move it to my other account, please? And then he was like, oh yeah, by the way, I'll refund you. Since you technically overpaid a year. You know, and it's you didn't have to do that, but thanks.
I'm not sure either. Yeah, I'm not sure when Mona's looking at. Hey, but if it works out, we could definitely tell you that you're stinky Kata. Oh, he does just say hi to Kata. If not, of course, that's understandable too. Everybody making moves, fly, hand rubbing. I'm becoming an interstate lizard trafficker.
Hours needed.
Mona's moving, Kata's moving.
Okay, I see. I see. Wait, I can just. Okay, if I don't pick a drop-off location, then I can specify the time I need it.
Wicked. I'm in a hurricane, by the way. I'm under the water. Hello.
Wow.
It's crazy right now. Things are tough. Okay, list of things. I already said some of them out loud, and I'm hoping that somebody will remember them. So those things I can do. Adding to the list, whoa, get the Mother Teresa Thrusy shirt or one of the merch items. Whoa. What were the other things?
Let's see. Even if I rent the thing, I guess it depends if I mean, it is cheaper if I think if I don't pick an alternative drop-off location. Then I would need to add time. But let's say
you made the crop top for yourself. I saw it on there. I was like, oh. That's why this exists.
Thrusy.
I'm thrusting. Okay. So Kata, this is no rush. Whatever you do, do not rush, especially since you're probably still working. I am locked out of the merch store website and I can't get in because it's connected to only my Twitch account. Again, this is literally no rush. I realized like 3 months ago and I just forgot to mention it. Entirely shellfish. But so I'm locked out and might need your help to get back in at some point.
We're doing a lot of things today.
Yeah, I'm going hyper productive, insane cat mode. I took my Vyvanse like an hour and a half ago, and I'm also drinking a cold brew. Okay, but one of the other things, Kitty, is I want to make the merch website. I want to make all of the merch sales. Not that there are any currently, really, but you know what I mean. I want to redo the merch website so that it is integrated into Stream, into something that I plug regularly, and I want all the proceeds to go to Eddie's thing. I have to make the timer for Fossabot for that, and I also want to make an incentive for dumping beers on my head, for instantaneous beer dumpings on my head for like a certain amount of donos that go to the GoFundMe. That's not a lot of things, I'm realizing now. It was a lot in my head when I was thinking about it, but yeah. I can do the Fossabot one now. I just have to figure out the wording of it. Mona, are you already able to tell that you'll probably be able to save a lot of money by just like getting a trailer to go onto the back of my car? Also,
yeah, like it's like 10 times cheaper.
Okay, well again, I'm more than down to do that, so.
It's like at least 10 times cheaper.
Also, we have this now, Kitty.
And well, you know, I would also, well, I guess I have to factor in I'm also gonna compensate.
Well, yeah, but no, I'm not.
But yeah,
goal based. We're getting kinetic. We're getting kinetic.
This is 5 times cheaper.
We have to worry about the operation. That's back end stuff. That's for CENTCOM. That's for Central Command to handle. Task based, goal oriented, objectives. Getting kinetic. He's lit. He's cracked. He's one hit. Yeah. However this works out the best though. That would be a fuck ton of money. And realistically, yeah, it makes so much more sense than just like sending me with a lizard across the country and then also still having to transport yourself and all of the rest of your things. We could definitely just do all of that at once. But right. I'll have to buy deodorant because as of right this second, I don't have any deodorant and that's a long time to be in a car and I'm stinky. So just remind me before then to buy deodorant again. I ran out yesterday.
Well, that'll be a while from now, so.
You never know. I might
Right.
still not. Might still not have deodorant. Yeah, we could even, in terms of like revamping the merch website, is a very like creative endeavor. Is like a open-ended creative task. But we could even, you know, like make like Eddie related, not Eddie specifically related, but you know, like situation specific items and stuff like that. You know, some Eddie broke some bones related merch items. You get what I mean, though, because it's the merch website and we haven't done anything with it in a while, so there's plenty of like updating slash revamping that can be done, especially for this particular thing. And then I guess the other thing would just be to plug the shit out of it. And then I already said the other list of things, which is cancel the 2BTTV subs to the Twitch accounts that I can't get into, that are still paying subscriptions for emotes that we don't use. And then to use the gym membership that I've had since 2023 and have only gone once. For tanning, so I don't look like a milk cricket, respectfully.
You look Italian?
Yeah, so I look more Italian than milk cricket. And then also to use the massage chairs, because it's for free. And then...
For free for your 20s.
For free for $24.99 a month, yeah. And then... to also use the sauna, but to not pass out, because Mona specified that, and I don't know what the fuck that's about, but I'm gonna just go ahead and trust Mona.
Yeah, don't like stay in for too long and drink water and stuff. And
But better not be stinky guy at the club. No, I'm not stinky. I was just about to overshare. Saved. Less child of the child. Wait, what's that about? Very excited to play fucking Far Cry, and I love that I'm productivity maxing. We have slap ass now. Kid calling you cracker, less child of the child. Yeah, yeah. Oh, the typo from the other day. Yeah, in Churro's card. Yeah, child. I look less like a child of the child. All right, sorry. I've been snitched on twice today, so sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, I had to. I saw the opportunity, and I literally, my hands just. I have 2 classes to finish today, or I'm cooked. Don't let me comment too much. Don't comment too much. Don't comment too much. Get back to work! Hey, but if you don't, just so you know, that's happened to me every single time I've tried to do anything academic related. It's been like that. I mean, the last time this happened, it was fucking January of last year, and I was playing Red Dead Redemption in the place where you get that white Arabian horse in the snow, and walking in circles talking about how I judge people who have children, because it's bad for the world, because it's not very vegan of them, and simultaneously talking about how I feel like I might drop out of school. And then Gold was like, don't do that. And I was like, shut the fuck up, you're a baby. And then I dropped out of school.
Wait, when did you drop out of school?
Last January?
Oh.
Oh yeah, my god.
Wait, so like a year ago?
Yeah. I stopped going to classes, which I do need to go back to my community college and get my fucking ukulele back, because I gave it to them to use as a prop in film production.
Right.
God, that script was dog shit. I simply walked out. I said, "Give me a trailer or I leave. Give me a trailer and my own catering." They said no. I said, fuck you, I'm done. I'm walking off this set. No, it was dog shit. I'd missed the first couple classes, and they had come up with a premise that we would have to work on for the rest of the semester for a fucking movie. And some dumbass, like, fucking... Some dumbass, like, kid who was on the baseball team had somehow, I guess, had type A personality his way into deciding what it is we made a movie about. The whole fucking class of 9 people, because dog shit community college. And it was about like a baseball. It was going to be the movie. The production was going to be a interview style satirical interview with a baseball player, where the premise of it was that the interviewer would ask progressively more outlandish questions. That was it. And they would, you know, like cut to footage about this person's. It was very dumb. It's not why I dropped out. I was gonna drop out anyways. Dropped out because I was doing the subathon. I got no snacks, got home from work, hungry, have 2 finals to take. Jesus, single. Going to gym near you. The gym that I paid all that money for has a bunch of locations and it's 24 hours. So realistically, I should be using it. Yeah, being a little ableist. Yeah, right before the Forever-a-thon. Technically during it. But did you drop your classes or then drop out, or did you just leave? I just left, and then hilariously, despite having had like the last couple days that I was going there, I was like going to the financial aid office and trying to get my like financial aid stuff situated, because the tuition at this community college was so cheap that not only was I going to school for free, but I was also getting a refund of like $3,000 per semester. Unbelievable. So I had been trying to make sure that I was set, even if I had planned to continue with financial aid for the past couple days, and I had like just got it sorted by the time I dropped out, or by the time I stopped going. And then a few months later, I expected to get like a bill in the mail, and instead I got a $1,200 check, and then I spent that shit. And then 6 months later, I got a bill for $1,000 or like $800. And you better fucking believe I'm not paying that. You're insane if you think I am. Remember when you were getting a bunch of donos and you said raise $100 and I'll quit school, and then no one gave you anything for like a week? I might remember that. Or when Gold said I knew someone who was a 20 viewer Andy and tried to go full time. I was like, shut up, you're a baby. Shut up, you're a baby. He never shut up, though. I mean, those are separate things. Going full-time and being unemployed look very similar to one another, so that's kind of the secret of how that happened. And the dropping out of the school is separate. Yeah. Yeah. What was I talking about? Yeah, I think that was the end of my list of things that I gotta remember to do. Nice. 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 Okay, but remember that Gold was responsible for it. Oh.
Writing my current thing that I'm doing is writing my bio stuff. I have the, you know, that board position that I'm supposed to apply for.
Supposed to nominate yourself for?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I should, let's see. Where's the link to make sure the form is still, I don't even know if the form might be closed now. It's been so long. Oh, no, I can still access it. I see.
Nice, nice.
Please describe your current position, how your work relates to the medical illustration industry. Please provide a copy of your CV/resume. Let's see.
OBS still struggling.
I'm a designer on the marketing team for name of company. Blah blah blah. Specialize in user experience design operations. I primarily work on our B2B portfolio. Blah 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 blah. But I also support B2C/B2B2C and internal workflows outside my day job. I am working on getting my CMI certification at the portfolio stage. At this time, I don't actively seek freelance work, but I do have a few existing client relationships with researchers who will reach out for journal figures/cover art. Please provide a brief bio in narrative form. Unlike answers to the other questions in this board, the bio should be written in third person. The bios of those candidates elected will be shared on AMI.org shortly after the annual business meeting. I know that because I'm usually the person updating the website.
In third person? Oh, I see.
Yeah. Totally. Toronto, Canada / Los Angeles, California. I've been soft launching the, yeah, I'm partially
let me know what
based
he's
in
yelling
LA.
In brackets, gibberish. I'm partially raised in LA, gibberish. Gibberish in an Elon Musk accent. Oh, that's what I was gonna say yesterday, is the amount, like, the corniness / eye roll factor of you experiencing people making Mona Lisa jokes, I feel like is probably on par with people calling me Jake the Snake. People rhyming my name with Snake throughout my life. Yeah, because it's happened way more times than I would have liked it to, and every time someone has thought they were the most fucking clever person in the entire world. And it just makes me kind of like... Yeah. The sound Mona just made is written. Zanny face. Is that even how you spell Zany?
Zany?
Jake the Snake Roberts was a big name wrestler. Oh, that's right. That's right. Smelled his plot from like 3 miles away. You can't outsnake a snake. I have no problems with my name. Oh. Okay then.
Jakey the Snakey.
Mm-hmm. I think I've told you guys that. My whole family calls me Jakey.
Oh. That's cute.
John Cub Junka Hybudwinkwa. Badwinkwa. I like your name too, Elf. Hybudonk. When you making a robot? You got a robot. The final verdict on Skyrim's restaurant industry.
Just about every restaurant so far in Skyrim.
Yes. You drink. We can slap ass now, by the way. Let's see how it works with this one.
Man, he's just spouting hate speech next to a dark elf. And today I'm bringing my...
Oh, that's right, B. Wobot.
...expertise back to the land of Civil War and snow, trying to find out if anybody...
Okay, let's see. Mona is a medical illustrator and visual designer with 5+ years of work in health sciences and medical marketing, specialized in user experience, omnichannel communication, and design operations. She's interested in the intersection of biocommunication practice with social justice and health equity. In other words, she cares a lot about making healthcare journeys more equitable and accessible. After completing her bachelor's, blah, 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 received her medical illustration training from the blah, blah, blah program, University of Toronto. Focusing on graphic medicine and patient education throughout her science and art/design career, she has always been drawn towards the human aspect of healthcare. She currently co-chairs the AMI Diversity Committee and leads the web committee. In her free time, she is an occasional comics creator and graphic medicine product. Okay, I think that's fine.
Sounds good. That sounds good. Oh, these are trending. The with the letter of the alphabet in front of them, pictures of cats are thriving on the fucking on the BTTV on the 7TV website right now. Why? Oh, that first time, ew. Who did this? Well, like I said, I used every one of these as a EFP for the YouTube. I ran out of letters.
I'm reading my self-domination for
self-domination.
Like bio or a thing.
which, you know, it's hard. They're hard to
Yeah.
see for sure if you're standing behind the bar.
Why do you want to be a board member? What do you hope to gain over the term of your board membership? Has it been leading into my skills in operational management and state of my career development, where my role is stepping more into managerial responsibilities? The largest draw for me joining the board is gaining a higher level understanding of how the organization works across its parts and the opportunity to contribute to strategy.
Does it? Oh, because it.
As well, so fine.
One interesting thing to notice is this
Ugh.
guy's actually eating bread
Goals
and
for the
drinking
AMI.
at the same time. He actually
How your
put
leadership on the
bread
board will
in
benefit the
with
association.
meat,
I don't
which is kind
know how to
of
answer that.
of those, what do they call those things? Borgs? He's kind of borging it up right now. He's an entrepreneur. If you don't mind, sir, I'm just going to take a peek behind and see how organized your operation is.
Big hug, Kata.
He's got salt down there.
What the hell is going on with this guy?
And then, wow, would you look at
Too
this?
based for summer.
Nice and organized down here. You love to see this. Trays together, cups together, bowls together. Even on this shelf, you've got mugs together, tankards together, whatever, all of that stuff. So yeah, that all looks pretty good. I mean, again, they're working in kind of a crappy building. They're doing their best with that stuff, but they're keeping it clean. They're keeping it tidy. It's organized. Let's take a look in the back here and sort of the back of house area and just make sure there's nothing horribly violent.
Okay, this one's really cute.
We got, looks like some prep stuff, a cauldron. They don't do a lot of cooking here, it seems like. My guess is that most of this stuff isn't even.
I was talking in the background. The video game.
That's very common in like lower class.
A guy's he's analyzing the restaurant industry in the game Skyrim. It's the dude, if you remember, B, that like Gold shared the video this channel of like he like analyzed all of the power lines, or like all of the all the power lines in Red Dead Redemption 2. Like he does these like incredibly in-depth like somewhat irrelevant, like ridiculous subjects about video games that nobody's ever really considered, or I guess that nobody ever like, I don't know, it's fun. It's like niche video game autism.
Wonder if they do any of the prep up.
Or he's done the same thing with like the rivers in all the other Grand Theft Auto games and stuff. When he asked how many trees are there in Skyrim, he took a look at like what the laws technically are in Grand Theft Auto in terms of like what you get in trouble for. Do Red Dead Redemption 2's power lines connect? Are Grand Theft Auto airports realistic? Where do Hyrule from fucking Zelda's rivers go? It's amazing. The kind of guy that leaks military docs for War Thunder? I hope not. No, not that kind of video game autism. It's slightly different.
So far in Skyrim, and
that's a different guy.
That's some ventilation right.
The loot system in DayZ is fascinating. The fucked up part is that, not fucked up, but like, the only in-depth videos that I've ever found that talk about it are that channel, that Wobo guy, but his videos are specifically in reference to official DayZ servers. So it almost none of that necessarily applies. Some of the bits of info are useful for just understanding the loot system in itself, but like every community server has an Excel sheet of the loot table, and they've changed everything from like the constants of it that he talks about most of the time. The mobile, I got no, she's still here. She's still bug.
I'm still blah.
Mumble. Oh, also, like I said earlier, VF is gonna yell at us if she shows up here today. Because I didn't use her quote as the title and I used Kekos instead. Can I use iRoll? Can I use iRoll as your... Are you in an iRoll mood today?
I don't know, depending on who you ask, that's probably how I look like all the time.
I don't think so. I do not believe that is not my experience. But then again,
don't you smile more?
my God. That's not, I wish that were just a thing that men say. Okay, I don't wish that, but I mean, like, that is a thing that I guess I realize that is awful to hear from anybody, especially men, but like, it's not just men. Have you? Wait, has that
Parents
been
has been harassed a lot, but plenty by.
a resting bitch face?
Oh no, I just meant like
Oh.
in general.
Ah.
By men and women.
Yeah.
Sexually.
Hey.
Harassed.
Hey,
Anyway.
same.
Oh.
Do it jiggle though. Work for me. Keep narrating. I'm almost finished. Kitty, the types of Keko sexually harassed me yesterday in YouTube comments. No, we have been getting the most, I mean, I know you saw like a bit of it because it's been happening since the YouTube channel became a thing, but the amount of freaks that just come into YouTube chat just straight up combing has just been like, it stopped in like the last week or so, but it's been pretty fucking consistent. Or like for a couple days, every single person that came in, the only thing they did was sexually harass me. Or, you know, just try to objectify me in some which way, which, yeah. I don't know what's going on with YouTube chatters, but so the funniest part too is, wait, you might have been here yesterday when that happened though, but Kako, who only was in here one other time, and I just, like, I wasn't here, like, when it was happening. We either have YouTube people that come in and say things in the YouTube chat, like, how do I find your YouTube channel? Or this lovely one, that Vorlo third-partied, which was fucking funny. But yeah, so Kako was in here one time, like, 2 weeks ago, and I wasn't at the computer at the time, and I just had to, like, scroll up and, like, saw his username. And, like, kind of committed it to memory, because I have Twitch, because I have, you know, chatter, I have chatter recall that goes crazy. So I'm nice with it, because I got the LB disease. But, and then yesterday while I was playing Far Cry Pho, I look over to YouTube chat and I just see, I've got a pimple on my shaft. What do I do about it? And my first instinct, because that's not even the craziest, like, that is exactly like the type of thing that people have been saying in YouTube chat. That is like a 6 out of 10 on the grossness of the things people have said in YouTube chat. And at first I was like, oh god, another one. And then I was like, wait, isn't that Keko? It's crazy. They were harassing you like you were a woman or something. I know, I don't deserve this. I deserve better. I am entitled to not being sexually harassed on account of not being a woman. God damn it, I have to stop saying things that can get clipped. Where's the one emote? Yes. No, it is crazy though. Just in comparison of the Coomers, the types of Coomers. The types of Coomers that would happen on Twitch. Compared to YouTube. City, shaft pimple. I dreamed I saw my maternal grandmother sitting by the bank of a swimming pool that was also a river. How does that even work? In real life, she had been a victim of Alzheimer's disease and had regressed before her death. I should be keeping a record of some of these YouTube comments. I know I saved some of them, but Twitch is for Nazis, YouTube is for fever dreaming Goomers. Yeah, it's real. Mad I woke up today. Depression and beating my ass in the QRTs. Why you mad you woke up today?
Luke just did a video and killed his whole mother.
Cameraman a real one for not stopping the video.
Fucking thing. Shit, if I do it.
Not the Henny shooter.
I can do it, man. I ain't gonna let the nigga show me up, man.
Damn, you done drunk half of it already.
Nah, you ain't. I don't need no narrators. It's just me. They only supposed to hear you. I ain't gonna let him show me up. Good. Snoop just did a video and killed his whole motherfucking thing. Shit, if I do
it. That's incredible. Just took a little sippy sip. Are you still writing in third person, Mona?
No, I'm writing in first person now.
Okay, nice. Improvement. We'll call them shooters. Not totally sure why. I guess because it's like a shot, but it's not a shot. Something like that. Where's the Vorlo? Where's the Vorlo one? Where's the send message adder? Oh, Churro, I added buttons to the soundboard, by the way.
We are cooking some straight ass.
Also, sorry that the hurricane's been fucking loud as hell.
Might have done it. 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 This what we do now. This what we do now. This what we do now. This what we do now.
Yo, you can make that drop awesome. Isn't it soft?
Might have done it.
Thought I added another one too. To quote Miskiff in Vorlo's stream, seriously? Wait, Miskiff was in Vorlo's stream? Why do I remember that? I knew that happened. I memory hold it though. We call them Klupfer knockers, because the ritual is you knock the bottle with the cap on the table based on the number of based on the number that's on the bottom, and then you drink it. Oh. Interesting. Wait, B-Drink, did you see that fucking TikTok, that Instagram reel that Churro sent? None of you want it as bad as I do.
None of y'all want this shit as bad as me. 2 in the morning?
Knockers are something else in America. It's true. No, it's true. Speaking of Skyrim boobs, even in armor, Skyrim boobs are obnoxiously large. I realized in this video about the unemployment rate in Windhelm.
Does this guy have a job? What about this?
No, it was the unemployment rate in.
Is usually disgusting.
No, it was about the
City of Solitude. A big, beautiful.
It was about the Solitude unemployment rate. In Solitude, they got massive armor titties. Like to have these suits of armor form fitted to accommodate the voluptuousness of these citizens is kind of crazy.
I think you're right.
I mean, it's understandable because, I mean, what else are you gonna do?
Okay.
Not allow women to have suits of armor? Simply because boobs?
To Whiterun, the city of Dream. And Ayla, that makes 8 people who are. All right, the last building in this first neighborhood is going to be Severio.
Oh yeah.
House. It's currently.
That reminds me of the Disney movie Moto Crossed, where it took the classic early 2000s trope, very insensitively portrayed.
Wow.
Yeah. Do you remember that movie, by any chance?
Me?
No. Moto Crossed. It was about this. It was about this guy who was like a dirt bike racer, I think, or something. And he got injured, and his sister really wanted to do it, but since she was Goral, they were like, no, you can't. So she pretended to be him. And it just like very was it one of those One of those situations where the premise completely disregards the existence of trans people altogether, but tackles many of the you know, societal things. So she's the man but bikes, yes, or go figure, goal figure, the figure skater whose brother played hockey and then realized she wanted to play hockey but the world won't let her cause girl. Yeah. Yeah, that reminds me of that. Moana? No, I don't think so. What dis? Whoa. I never even finished this. We must do inclusive boob text art here, okay?
Y'all want this shit as bad as me. 2 in the morning, and we are cooking some straight ass. What? None of y'all want this shit as bad as me. 2 in the morning, and
glazed over his eyes look. I know I'm saying B-Drink. Low boobs need rapid too. We love all boobs. Low boobs are wonderful. All boob wonderful. I can smell that beat. Ew.
Is this what we do now?
There's no reason to be hating on any boobs, especially not small boobs or big boobs. All boobs are okay. Public service announcement. Boobs, pretty okay. Pretty okay. When I said women struggle with their bike gear, I didn't mean myself. Well, you know. You were selflessly advocating for large knockered women. Fuck was I gonna do? I had something on the brain other than the acceptance of all sizes and shapes of boobs. Now I seem to not have anything else on the mind. Knocker equality. Even Jesus. I didn't have Tim Kaine on the membrane, no, it was just acceptance of all shapes and sizes of boobs. Weren't we talking about this like 2 weeks ago? That I don't have the capability to push past logically in my brain the part of me that's just like, I don't know, boobs cool because, you know, probably like reasons and stuff, but like, just kind of cool. Just oh yeah, the evolutionary reasoning for boobs as the unnecessary evolutionary evolutionary progression of boob, as they serve no purpose almost all of the time, and yet are what was the large human boob largest boob of mammals or something, despite having like zero purpose for almost all of a boob haver's life. Only left the boob.
It's like the only one, like, I don't know, it's like the only species or something that like persistently has
perma boobs.
Large, yeah, perma boobs.
Yeah, yep. Not related to nursing necessarily at all, and like largely a like that was the conversation we were having, right? Like, it was like largely a evolutionary consequence of the male gaze to continue to get larger and larger, despite some women never using them at all for any reason, like in terms of like nursing, and also causing way more problem than way more inconvenience than good, and yeah. And then that conversation led to the idea of having deployable boobs for when you like want to express your, you know, having peacocking boob deployment ability for only when you want to have them, and then other times not having to deal with the uselessness of them. Y'all notice the open sign is upside down? I think this is Florida, so I might have just chalked it up. Might have just chalked it up to that.
Modular boobs.
Yeah, what's wrong with Sydney Sweeney? 2 words. 3 words. Racist. Racist. I was gonna say white. Racist. Just 3 racists. Why is the sign upside down? Is that the Floridian indication of a store not being open? Is this what you do when you only have an open sign, but you need to tell customers that your store is closed sometimes? Or was this just vandalism? Oh, right, yeah, that was a cool conversation. I had never thought about it that way either, too, which was, I mean, why I liked having that chat. Cause like, yeah, majority of woman life not use boob for anything, and then majority of woman life woman inconvenienced by boob in a way that does not outweigh the benefits if they happen to use them at some point. I think it's the indication there's a storm, because otherwise you wouldn't know. Oh, it's Australian. I see. It's like an Australian beach, or like an Australian like surf shop. I see. Kitty, what lives rent-free in my head is the description of how it is that muscles can pull on the bottom of your spine to misalign it. I can't lie to you, like, there's not many times that people can mention a spine or even like back pain without me just imagining the mechanism of like that happening. And bruh. Where's the big boobed Skyrim lady so I can stop thinking about boob?
How many?
Oh, that spine thing is hurty again. Ugh, like 2 days ago. Who hurt Kata's back? Whom's did this?
You know what I'm standing here in the middle of the... There are a lot of rivers. Take a look at this map. This is a map. One of my favorite places in Grand Theft.
Yeah, some random videos were auto-playing while I was sleeping. Read the Korea Economic Daily in 30 minutes. What happened to my feed while I was sleeping?
Have you ever wondered?
And it just jumps back to the economy in various Skyrim cities. The fuck? What was going on? I was sleeping. Wait, if you sit for too much percent of your time and not stretch the muscle that connects to your leg to your spine shortens and starts pulling on it. Oh.
Like the psoas?
Wait, like the what?
Or your hip flexors? That's actually why I got the massage therapist told me to get ankle weights.
Oh.
Because my psoases were too tight.
Oh,
My
interesting.
ankle weights that are now your ankle weights. But,
My ankle weights. That's good, Raph. That's good. Wait, oh, I didn't realize that can happen. I also sit with my legs crossed in this chair. And usually until the one leg that's underneath, well, they're both technically underneath the leg, but the one that's underneath like my thigh, since I sit like, I think I'm okay. Saved. No need to worry anymore. I sit like this until my foot goes numb. And then eventually I move. So I don't know. I don't know. Morrowind doesn't have any rivers. Interesting. I think the first day I got the green screen, this is the one that This is one of my backgrounds that I did. Yeah, YouTube commenters definitely been going crazy with the sexual harassment. Oh, that's what I was looking for, the Vorlo thing. Not that. Why don't I name things, bro? Why you always lying? Zia screenshots. No, it can't be this far back. It's gotta be in here somewhere. I don't know. Well, it's annoying. It would be downloads, I think. How do I click somewhere that isn't on a file to do the view thing? Okay. Oh, there it is. Yeah, YouTube chatters even either pop up in a state of pure delirium or like in the midst of jorking. Hi, how are you? Hey, Hassan. Hassan is gaming. Oh, this is Stabby and Borlo. Why, Ben, they found you? Fuck spiders. I don't know what Vorlo was on about spiders. Token 360. Hi, I am the best player of football, please. You want autograph? I am Messi. Bags of sand 111. Predator voice. Don't believe me. Said I pay. Send. Please. Help. Yes, please send, B said. Please return correspondence. Please reply at your earliest convenience. I am huge Messi. It's like always something like that. Or sexual harassment. You know, the two poles. Classic. No idea what the fuck they're talking about. I am Messi. He really is. He really is. He just third party to YouTube chatter. Classic. Amazing. That emote turned out way better than I thought it would. You're not gonna be going back to China for another year? Why does OBS keep... I just don't... I really don't. The antennas are fine. Oh my god, I think there's some flooding going on here. Holy fuck. I literally don't even know what to do about it, to be honest. I restarted my whole modem and my router yesterday. Checked for update, there's no update. Check and see if my Wi-Fi card has a bunch of dust on it or something. I'm tightening the antennas. I'm gonna put the fucking thing exactly where it always was on my computer. We've dropped 4,578 frames so far since stream started. It could be because I'm streaming my thing to Discord too, but it's been doing this even when I'm not. I know, weird. But okay, yeah. Sorry not to jump back into the other conversation. You can definitely save money by just doing like by going the trailer one trip, all your stuff plus you route, right? Nice. Productive. Established. Oh, I bought this on Steam. What am I doing? Isn't it soft? Where's this? Is Florida? Florida does look like this a lot of the time. No, it's true. Being that close to the Gulf of America lends itself to this level of precipitation. Yep. And incursions by the ocean. I think it's maybe a better way to put it. South Florida? Is it Fort Myers? Yeah. Like Oceanida. Got him. Fucking got him. Bakrifa. Ocean, more like Ocean, Florida. Classic. Or like Hogvana. Yup. I'm gonna be up all night. Jesus Christ. I'm still drinking my coffee like it's morning out. It's probably dark outside right now. Don't know. I haven't turned around in a while. Mona, it has been really nice sleeping in my room again.
Nice. I meant to ask you what's the progress on that.
I've made none. I mean, I'm sleeping in my bedroom again, but I haven't done I haven't made the bed spring or made the box spring yet.
Okay.
I'm gonna
do
do
you
it.
sleep on your mattress?
Yeah, I've just been sleeping on the mattress on the floor.
Okay.
I feel the need to pull up that one Instagram reel you sent that one time. I wonder if I can find it. You think you can? Fuck. You know which one I'm talking about?
Eventually. Let Moda literally come over to help. I mean, I
Explicitly
helped.
to not help.
I didn't I helped, but I didn't help build it.
Girl, build your darn thingy. Okay, I'll do it this weekend. It's Monday.
So basically no progress has been made since I was there.
No. I realized as I was laying in bed playing chess last night, I was like, there's a decent chance that this whole process gets stalled until God only knows when. I should do it though. I'll do it this weekend. It'd be nice. It'd be nice. Well, it's like a metal box spring that I got on Amazon, so probably not much. Looks like there's like 2 metal pieces that need to unfold and then connect together somehow or something like that. And then I gotta go to the garage and get a bed frame, and then I gotta bring it upstairs, and then I gotta put it down, and then I gotta put the box spring on that, and then I gotta put the mattress on top of the box spring, and then I gotta... Pretty much it, to be honest. Much it. So I think Florida's probably gonna be okay. It looks like everything's okay. See, what you don't see here is that these buildings are actually made for this, so they're gonna be fine. They prefer this. It helps the buildings grow. It nourishes them. Yeah, they don't get a lot of rain, so like this is good. They needed this on some LA shit. It sucks, but we really did need this. The conversation I had with every single person I talked to in LA for a week and a half the one time. Well, LA and in Huntington Beach, which the other conversation I had a million times is that Huntington Beach and people in Orange County do not like to be told they're from LA. They do not like it when you insinuate that they're from LA, because they're not, they're from Orange County. It's different. And by that, they're more racist and they hate homeless people even more. That's what the difference is, and that's why they don't like to be told, you know. In Orange County, that is. They're, you know, they're just way more racist, from what I've heard. Yeah, this is kind of the idea. What's the frame? I mean, the bed frame I have is pretty much just like this, but the box spring was just like one that I got on Amazon, so it's like came in a box and has to be put together and stuff. Oh yeah, no, I know what a box. I used to have a mattress with a box spring. As the owner of a bed with a box spring, I will make our military the most lethal the world has ever seen. Yes, fa. Yeah, it's just like a, however Amazon shipped it, made it into some like IKEA style setup. I haven't had a box spring, you don't think? Fine, call me out as a floor sleeper. I'm not.
Please describe your goals. Blah, 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 blah. As a member of the board, I would hope to build upon the goals of the two committees I currently lead, making the AMI's benefits more accessible to existing membership, building trust between AMI leadership and membership, and supporting the organization's outreach and business goals, i.e. growing and retaining membership. I also tend to get very invested in finding ways to make work, in brackets and quotation marks, better. I proactively try to improve the, open quote, quality of life, close quote, of those I collaborate if you will. Okay. I'm just kind of speed running this.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I have to give a headshot as well. Well, I should remember I have that somewhere.
Pew, pew, pew.
Notable skills or training, blah, blah, blah. As of writing this, I'm currently co-chair of the AMI Diversity Committee and chair of the Web Committee, which just migrated AMI.org to a new CMS. Over the past few years, I've had the pleasure of working with my fellow committee volunteers, as well as membership, program/conference planning committees, and members of the board. I've also been a salon judge for the past 2 years for the Diversity Award in various categories. I would happily bring with me my knowledge from my corporate work in digital marketing, UX, design, research, and reporting. Okay, whatever. I don't know. I don't feel like writing more.
I was gonna say, you feeling okay with that one?
More. I don't feel like writing more.
Understandable.
I don't know if anyone even reads this.
Hopefully.
Okay.
Hopefully. I knew it was gonna do it. Hopefully.
Blockade. It's unbelievable that the New York Times, I mean,
resume as well.
Actually, never mind. I take it back. I was about to say
CV/resume, which is very different, especially for like academics. I don't have like, you know, I don't know, when people attach their CVs, that's like, you know, their academic CVs, you get like 20 pages.
I don't know the difference at all.
Your curriculum vitae, your CV is like everything you've done. Your resume is a
job experience
summary. Resume is the it's supposed to be it anyway. Like a resume.
No, fuck. Oh, I just did that
sometimes it's like 2 sides of a page, so like 2 pages technically. Usually, you know, 1 page is better. Well, 1 page is
Other prominent participants include Jeremy Corbyn, the
summary, I guess. Yeah.
The daughter of Representative Ilhan Omar, Democrat of Minnesota.
That's why, like, you know, professors, for example, would have like really long CVs.
Is a legitimate journalist and speaks out about the things that the government does not want them to report on. She's very brave.
Because like everywhere they've ever like presented and every paper and chapter or book they've published, every like PhD, whatever, every grad student project they'd like supervised, every like grant they successfully got, those would all be, you know, fair game to go on your CV.
Yeah.
If you think the Cuban government is ruthless, I mean, look at what happened in fucking Iran. The Iranian government, unironically, was far more ruthless, and yet still, they.
Oh, God damn it! I just accidentally didn't add everybody ping in Faye's Discord. Oh, thank God. Maybe it didn't get sent. Good.
Did you get like the, are you sure you want to send this?
Yeah, and then I forgot where I was.
Oh.
Fuck, and I have mod perms, so I thought it might have, and then because it did go through, but now it says, now there's a Clyde thing that says your message cannot be delivered. So hopefully it didn't. And I just DM'd Faye and apologized. Fuck. Ah! I just like take the copy paste. I must have done it in Hassan's too then. It probably just didn't fucking work.
What?
I did it in Hassan's too. Motherfucking goddamn it.
Utilizing your standpoint epistemology to say no,
Okay,
actually the real
let me edit it in Hassan's though, because I normally just do copy link. Like I take the announcement from the announcement channel in Jacob Court. I just take copy link and then I go paste it in Hassan's self promo, Cutie self promo, sometimes Fade, sometimes Bear Chords self promo, sometimes Doodle Burbs. Motherfucking goddamn it.
Like how many?
Okay, it's all good. It's all good.
Embargo is the main problem right now. Oh shit. So okay.
This thumbnail is so fucking
like
cursed.
gone out of my way to like post in like the self promo channels and other discords. You know, granted I haven't streamed in a long time,
Yeah,
but
yeah,
like it's been like a while since I've actually been like, okay, time to blast off.
Well, so yeah, I do it mainly.
I've had the like in it like automated thing for like a few.
Yeah.
Friends servers, but you know.
So I think that I think the way that Discord like puts the little purple play thing and like says that my the streaming status thing, I genuinely think that one is more useful, especially like from like my side as a user of Discord. Especially since I'm not on like the same platform as most of the other streamers like in the Discord communities like that I'm in. I figure that one is probably the most helpful, which doesn't require me doing anything. Like, you know, it's just like when I go live, it shows the little purple thing as my status. I think that's probably more useful if I like actually want more people to come or more people to like, you know, like see the stream or like know that I'm streaming and stuff. I kind of do it because it's like, it's just like a bit of a habit, and I haven't done it like, I mean, especially during the subathon, I probably was like 7 months straight of not doing it. But I do it mainly because
You're just always live.
Right, it was easy enough. There was no, you didn't really need to notify
Reminder,
anybody.
Jacob Bronze is still streaming.
Dink donk, I'm still here. But I used to do it before I met any of you guys when I like streamed in like, I don't know, like 2022 and 2023, that like, you know, the only form of self like promo that I would do, and also to say, I don't expect it does anything realistically. I think, you know, I've clicked on maybe a couple people's stream. That's how I found
You're Cuban.
Fuck, they're in my recommended on, oh, not
Surprisingly, there are like every now and then, like there are people who are like, oh yeah, I actually like I actually look at that channel.
Yeah,
you know,
or if they have their notice on. Yeah, but I just kind of do it as like a
okay.
I'm looking for the fucking Wi-Fi antenna because it's dipping again. I don't do it expecting it to do much of anything. It just like feels like just, I don't know. I always used to do it, so sometimes my brain is just like, oh yeah, make sure you like. Because it took me a long time to even start posting it in Hassan's promo. But yeah, that was the only thing I did for the longest time, was just like, I didn't know anybody on Twitch. I hadn't even like Twitch chatted yet, like at certain points in like 2022, and you know, like So I knew nothing about this website. I had zero connections with anybody on it. And the only thing I knew how to do was like go into Hassan's self-promo channel and paste the link. But yeah, so sometimes I just do it on the strength of how long I've been doing that.
At the U.S. airport about his views on Gaza and Mr. Trump. Mission members were also criticized for appearing at a party where Irish hip-hop group Kneecap, which is part of the group, performed. One of his members faced terrorism charges in England for displaying a Hezbollah flag.
Raph, I've loved every time you've been on LB's stream. They literally had to kill me. They had to fucking kill me to make me stop streaming on Twitch.
But rather join an open air festival in Havana that was already
They sanctioned me.
had given an impromptu performance. This is true, by the way. This is literally what happened.
But yeah, no, I don't expect it to do anything. I just gotta do it because it feels good. I've been doing it for so fucking long now.
Salazar, Cuban American Republican from Florida, reposted the video.
Sounds talking about Cuba or something being woke back from Havana, monitoring the situation. Trump, Iran ultimate off-ramp, fixes market tensions, ICE agent at the airports. Oh yeah, Trump said he was going to do that on Monday. That sounds like a fucking shit show. What are they going to be doing? I think when I first heard that news, I was like, so they're just going to be like standing there wanding people? Like all these like amped up ICE agents that have been out here fucking brutalizing people in the streets are just essentially gonna have like, I guess the equivalent of an office job for them. Like they're just gonna have a low intensity. They're not gonna be able to get kinetic on anybody. You know what I mean? Like there's gonna be like some ICE agent who like 2 weeks ago was slipping on fucking like a slippery sidewalk, face planting off a slippery sidewalk and beating the shit out of people, throwing them into white vans, is just going to be standing there like, next, step through the machine. Like, how is that supposed to work? Because I mean the justification of it isn't that like he's not even framing it really. I mean, he might be kind of tacking it on there as another like aspect of his reasoning, Donald Trump that is, but he's not really selling it as like a we're tightening up our grip on illegal migrants flying around domestically throughout the country, a thing they can only do if they're legally. Anyways, he's not really selling it as that. He's doing it because the government is shut down and TSA doesn't have any fucking funding, but ICE is funded for the next few years at least. Like this is just scab. This is just like scab behavior. It doesn't really have to do with immigration at all. You're just literally I don't know. I got these guys who still have funding. But the job itself is not what are they going to get trained? How do they get trained to do what TSA does rapidly? They went through an accelerated training program to be trained to do what Border Patrol does, and they can't even do that. So like, what are I don't know. It's so fucking stupid. Exactly. Oh, Vorlo showed us some videos from airports this morning. I'd love to see that if any of y'all have those.
Comments we're gonna look like.
I'm assuming it's going as well as you would expect it to. But how bad was it? How bad was it?
The blockade that has caused tremendous torment to the Cuban people.
Yeah, it's a very stupid,
which are some of the bravest, most
brain dead idea.
They framed every collaborative action with the Cuban
all around
outright evil framework. All this advances the Trump administration's goals of engaging in yet another.
Yeah, beat the shit out of people. 101, 201, 202. Yep.
War.
Ridiculous. I might have brought this up on stream. Maybe I was talking to somebody else about it.
That's it. That's what I'm gonna say. Printing that big dog? What do you mean? Of course they're gonna print that. It's
I found out only recently that my like enhanced ID driver's license that allows me to get into Canada without my passport also allows me to get into Mexico. And I think somewhere else. No, I think it's just Mexico. I did not know that though. So it would be the same thing, I guess. I don't know how the Mexican border works. But I guess in theory it would be the same exact thing, as long as you don't fly right. By land or by sea. Yeah, because it's the same thing with Canada. If I fly into Canada, I still have to have my passport, which I now know where it is because, yo, I think I've probably told this story, but when I left the house in the morning to go drive to Toronto to pick up Mona, I got, you know, maybe like a quarter of the way to the border crossing in Niagara Falls, and just like decided to double check and make sure I had my driver's license, which is my like enhanced ID, which is the only thing I need to cross. And I realized I didn't have it. So I panicked and went home, and I couldn't find it anywhere. And I realized there were two options, and it was that I either left it at the club, which doesn't open until 5 p.m., and my plan was to be there by like 9:30, 10 o'clock. Be at, you know, at Mona's by 9:30, 10 o'clock in the morning. So like waiting until 5 p.m. to pick it up wasn't gonna work. And it was either gonna be there or at the gas station where I got the Black and Milds before I went to Club. In luck, I looked everywhere. I fucking panicked. I grabbed my passport and was just gonna try to like go through the border without my ID, which should have been fine, honestly, because they don't check your driver's license necessarily if you have like another form of ID. It's not like a guarantee that they would be checking my driver's license if I have my passport with me. So I got my passport and I was about to just send it, and then I was like, no, I gotta go try this gas station. So I went to the gas station and I asked them if they had it, and then they pulled out a fucking thick ass stack of IDs that people had left there. And they had it, luckily. So saved. But yeah, so I had to find my passport too, which was in a box in the basement. So I now have that available if I ever need it. Or readily available, that is.
Let's continue with this.
It is fucking crazy though.
I'm at breaking point.
Hold on.
This time is worse than before.
Yeah.
We went through a war previously, but it wasn't like this. This is harder. It's happening next to us. That fear lingers.
That one gun cat emote we got is fucking sick. Oh, what's it called?
Is among those already displaced by this conflict. His family left southern Lebanon and they're now in Beirut. But the he recently witnessed a strike near where they're sheltered.
Amazing. You don't have an ID, so I have to take my passport everywhere. Some people do that. The Speedway gas station that I left my ID at also had people's passports, because a lot of people do that. If they don't have like an ID on them, or if they don't drive, or if they don't, you know, like you can just get an ID card even if you don't have a driver's license, but a lot of people don't. You still got to get smokes. And other things, of course.
Beirut's southern suburbs, home to hundreds of thousands of civilians, but also Hezbollah, is now a ghost town. Over 1 million people have been displaced since this war began, more than 1,200 killed. Now, the center of the capital.
Wait, Mona, can you say hi real quick?
Yeah, hi.
Oh, blah, blah, blah. Cool.
There are attempts to rebuild.
I am ADHDing pretty hard.
Nice. In a good way?
Maybe. I'm in my, you know, is
yet another one.
I don't know if that's the right way.
Not doing it. Like these guys are the fucking enemies, bro. Holy moly, it's bad. The New York
videos. Let me just see if I'm able to log in quickly.
This is supposed to be somewhat of a puff piase.
Oh, look at how well the timing of that works.
Ask me for two-factor.
Oh god, not two-factor. Oh no, I'm also ADHDing. I'm making emote overlay combo art.
Especially in the aftermath of the American and Israeli bombing campaigns, it's virtually impossible.
Eat Daisy, Freshie. You know what? Fucking.
Until a few weeks ago.
This is Mummy Pig.
By the way,
this is Daddy Pig.
Deeply cynical people have made it their lives work to sit around.
Oink oink. Deeper oink. Deeper voice oink.
Blockade that has caused tremendous torment to the Cuban people, which are some of the bravest, most resilient people I've ever had the honor of meeting.
Jacob, did you watch Art Attack growing up? You know what that is.
I don't think so.
Art Attack? You know what Art Attack is? Yeah.
Art Attack? No, I don't think so. What is that?
Really?
Its unlimited potential to receive bureaucratic sanctions designed with the sinister purpose of remaining.
It's the guy who did art stuff
on the
stuff.
TV.
My goal was to investigate the hidden ways
And a show called Water Attack. And he would do things like I don't remember what they were called, but like he'd take stuff and then like make them into like a really big picture, and then they'd be like, I don't know how they did they did the
Picture.
bird's eye shot before, because I don't think they had drones like that, but you know, you'd see like it'd be like a huge, you know, like I don't know, he'd be like at a schoolyard or something, and then he would like take all the gym equipment, like jerseys and sports balls and the balls,
sports
and
balls.
then like arrange them into like a picture, like on the football field, into a big picture of like a guy playing football or something. But yeah, as I was saying, like there were lots of shows in the on TVO Kids. That's TV Ontario, the free television. Yeah, like Fingertips. It was another like I think it was British news.
People who not
Fingertips.
It
Hyzia.
was, oh yeah, okay, it was British. Fingertips is a popular children's art and crafts television show originally hosted by Stephen Mullen and Finn Cotton, focusing on creative, budget-friendly projects using everyday household items. The show features quick 1 minute makes themed party fingertips and recycling crafts aimed at fostering creativity in kids.
What's about the fingertips now? Is it like
it's a craft
puppets?
show.
Like fingertip puppets?
No, like you. Well, I mean, they did a bit of that as well, but it's just crafts.
On Friday, thanks. No.
Crafts, yeah. I don't know. Those are the first shows I could think of. Art Attack. Art Attack was pretty iconic.
British Mona.
British. Art Attack.
Peppa Mona.
Wait, do they still make Art Attack? Whoa, who is that?
British.
The fuck? They got a ginger to host it?
Gingers.
Oh. Wait. Is it still running? First final episode. Wait, what? 2007, but then
500 word.
it seems like they revived it. Maybe? Okay, well, it ran from 1990 to 2007.
Truth of the nature of the riots in Iran was exposed.
FD said he's making a vid about how Mersheimer is wrong. Oh no, I hope he doesn't do that.
How did the Peppa Pig thing start? I had to take my headphones out while I was away for a second. I put them back in, and it was just British Mona. Wait, Zia, you have a slingshot?
Donk asked me if I was gonna be the Lord of the Boards.
Oh, that's right. Okay, yeah, no, I did hear that part.
The Lord of the Boards.
Oh, and then I was gonna click B drinks link, and yeah, sorry, you can't hear through the Discord. I think I have to.
Unlimited influence peddling.
I think I have to.
I think the person shared all the videos with me. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Are these?
So you've been
Are those blokes British? Rock ammo is free. Hell yeah. I think there's a slingshot in Far Cry.
FDD signifier. Okay, stop. No, FD signifier is my goat.
Oh, it's not gonna let me. You know what?
Guys,
you know what, Mona?
The matter is, due to a system of successful repression.
You know what?
And also the only outside groups
I'm doing it.
having no real
What?
I'm gonna play a little bit of Daisy before I play Far Cry.
on the ground.
I did that.
Oh. When are you gonna play Giant again?
Oh, real. It's installed.
And all of the internal forces that could have actually amounted
It is installed.
have either been killed or are in jail.
Oh, I saw that there was a mention of the Tura flowers in comments last night after I fell asleep. That B and Churro mentioned the Tura flower for some reason.
Oh, yeah, because there is the Crystal Mommy character in Far Cry is poisoning the local bodies of water and people and stuff with some kind of drug that makes them very like
Bad Israel. I mean, I never thought I would see the day where there.
What? Oh yeah, I have to find my. I'm looking for my headshot. Where's my headshot?
Pew 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 pew. Headshot.
Where's my headshot? Oh, my head. Yeah.
Ow. Speaking of your head, yeah, I hadn't really thought about it until the other day when we were talking about how Mona lore stories often come up from like the most seemingly unrelated things, but like end up being like just
because
like
word association.
Yeah, they end up just being a direct result of like a very like very real association with something that was going on. And then how
The
they
payoff
also
is like, I swear it's related. I'm like, well, and also this person, is related to that thing.
I hadn't thought about it like that before.
Well, as long as it's entertaining, as well.
I think so.
Or
and it seems like it's
as when you're spectating, because I don't want to be like annoying with it.
No, you're not. You're not at all. And it seems like it's fun and like engaging for your brain, or like enriching. It seems like a cool way to like store memories and like kind of interface with them, with this like, oh hey, this reminds me of this one thing, and then be able to like track through that particular like memory, and then also have it kind of like send you on tangents and stuff. Yeah, the infinite tangent hack. I'm doing Daisy for now, Zia. I caved. I was gonna play Far Cry, but then I remembered how fun it was. Did you see Zia, were you here when I got in that fight the other day with that guy that called me broski? And then like we shot at each other, and then I killed him with a mace. Because this is that same map and that same character. And then I went into like a mine. Because if you haven't seen that, we can watch that again. Yeah, okay, that's right, okay. Yeah, I'm still in that same quarry. Quarry? And honestly, I don't really know what the fuck I'm supposed to do here. What's that, Raf? What's that? Mace. Mace became a preacher, famously. Rapper Mace. Wicked. But yeah, Mona, you've definitely been in some sitcoms. You've definitely been in some real life sitcoms,
Oh,
especially with
okay.
regard to like especially with regard to college aged
Boys.
interactions with F boys.
Boy things.
Yeah.
Oh. Yes,
Sitcoms where the crowd goes ooh a bunch.
Ooh. I was telling for context to comments, this is like I think most of comments was like asleep at this time. And I didn't want to like write it in detail on Twitch. What? How did this come up?
I can do this because I also have a
I
word
was
association.
talking about
Blaine.
when because I was talking
Babylon was
about my
playing.
experience being snuck into like a white person's house.
Yeah, whose family was home.
Yeah, because the only experience I've had being snuck into, well,
Right.
what I mean, into anybody's like family home, like as a girl.
Yeah, for the sake of
because I'm a girl.
Yeah, right. Had to be hidden
Except,
because of your.
by girl, I mean like I was like 20, 21 at the time, and he was like. He's literally like exactly a year older than me. So whatever my like to the day we have the same birthday. So
Oh, I didn't know that.
Whatever age I was, he was older than that.
Yeah. But yeah, the premise
and
of
I was
your
like, wow,
sneaking.
I've only seen this in like
white sitcom.
shows with white people.
Nah, it's
There's
true though.
no way like you wouldn't do this as like I don't know, like it's not a safe thing to do in I think most like immigrant households.
Yeah, it has a lot of like, nah, I don't want my parents to see you. I don't want my parents to know I have a girl over. But if they do find out, I'm going to yell at them and call them by their first name. Energy.
Right. Yeah.
I just don't want them to know you have it. I can do whatever I want, but I just don't want them to know that you're over right now. Nah, we can fuck, but like they just can't know you're here.
Yeah, I mean, it was funny because I'm usually like, so, I would have friends who lived in the suburbs, right? And I lived downtown. Right, I live right next to my college. As an outside, someone from outside of the city, technically. So when a lot of my, when my friends from the suburbs, would go out or whatever, and then like, perhaps often to the same events, right, that I'd go to, they would crash at my place, and like, at the time, I had a much larger base, like
right.
Yeah, like we would have like 3 couches, like 3 like full-sized couches, like 2 of which fold out to like double or queen size, or queen size beds. So like we could sleep a lot of people just like comfortably in the living room.
Yeah.
Not and sometimes there's people might there's additional sleeping space on people's personal beds, but that's another thing.
Yeah.
So yeah.
You were the spot for that.
Right. Yeah. Like Terry, which, one of the people
one of the lore people who has a fake name, who has like a canonically, a canonical fake name, because Terry is not his name.
Yeah.
It's his name, but it's not his name.
Right.
Terry,
Canonically, it
who,
is for the sake of this
in
stream.
other words, when I want to remind Jacob of like who he is, and like it's Chet Hanks.
So, yeah, it's the Chet Hanks lookalike. Hi, VF.
Oh, hello.
Playing fake Scum. It's like Scum. It's similar.
Yeah.
Scum is a similar to Daisy game. But yeah, this was Terry.
So that was the time that, it was like, the turntables, whatever, right? I went to a party in the suburbs, and, well, it's like I could either crash at the house where the party was, which would have been fine, honestly. Or, well, I went to Terry's house, which was interesting because, yeah, we get there and he's like, oh yeah.
Here's the
so
thing.
Again, this is Canada, so where like, I think it's very rare here even for like white households who not take, like, I'm pretty sure like everyone takes their shoes off.
Right.
Everyone who like, lived, like who grew up in Canada or whatever, everyone takes their shoes off like the whole year round,
Right.
at the door.
Anyone who doesn't call their parents by their first name.
And I think it is because, I mean, Jacob did. I had my shoe. I kept my shoes on in Jacob's house.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Well, that's only because you're going up to my room. It's a long story. I don't like wear my shoes in the house typically, but also like I take my shoes off in my room sometimes.
Okay.
So I guess I kind of do, but
okay.
no. It is a convenience thing. It's a convenience thing. I didn't want you to have to take your shoes off if you didn't want to. The dogs were kind of on you and stuff, so like,
Oh. Well, yeah. It was more like, I don't know, it seemed like I wasn't supposed to take my shoes off, so I didn't take my shoes off. But anyway.
Well, you could, okay, well, not anyway. That was not supposed to be the
usually,
takeaway.
I don't know, because often, I mean, it's like it's an Asian household, but unless like, sometimes at college, in college, or whatever, they're just, even if it is like Asian people living there, or it's like I think if it's like a mixed, a mixed household, sometimes the circumstances, maybe they just moved there or something. It's not ready yet to, for people to have, to take their shoes off. But usually, any house parties and all of that, it's shoes off. But anyway, this very white house old, even though, I mean, Terry is technically like a quarter, I think he's a quarter black or something, I don't know. It's his,
right.
Like his dad is like half black or something, but he's like very,
Yeah.
I don't think he like uses it either to, as he shouldn't.
Right, he just happens to look like Chet Hanks, whereas Chet Hanks, who is not even a quarter
especially.
black, yeah.
Like he is actually more
Jamaican
black
accent.
than Chet Hanks.
Yeah. It's just that he looks like Chet Hanks. He's not a practicing Chet Hanks.
I mean, he kind of acts like Chet, like,
Oh.
Anyway.
Yeah, whatever. I mean, I saw the Instagram, yeah.
It just kind of, he has that vibe.
Doesn't hide from his Chet Hanks roots.
Right. I mean, I think he lives in Miami now. Whatever. That's like
very Chet Hanks.
Anyway. Yeah. We go in and he's like, oh, it's like obviously like, be quiet, and then like, and then he's like, yeah, take your shoes and wait.
Like, oh, okay. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, but for clarification.
Oh, we were talking about me throwing up. It's because it was a follow up to the other story, the projectile vomiting at the club.
Well, no, and also because what's her name?
The double, because after the guy, the Wonderwall guy. Yeah.
And also because
that was the same day. Yeah.
But the more word association wise, also because fucking Margot Robbie.
And also the other friend. Oh.
Because Margot Robbie threw up in the movie.
Oh, right. Because I was like, that was
the
me. Club. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
See, but for clarification, you could have taken your shoes off, and a lot of times I do just take my shoes off immediately. But like, if people are over it, I just sometimes I'll just be like, it doesn't matter, you can do whatever you want. It was a do whatever you want thing, not a we don't take our shoes off thing.
Okay, because usually when people say you can do whatever you want, it means that like people usually the default is not taking your shoes off. So you should probably keep your shoes on.
No, I meant it as like I'm not going to enforce any sort of rule or norm on you with this. Just do whatever you want to do.
Right. I mean, I think I made you take your shoes off, right?
Yeah. Which is again normal. I generally take my shoes off when I go in people's house, and I was a maintenance man, so like I've had plenty of times I've had to do like spend extended periods of time in people's apartments with my shoes off as well. But even growing up, like if I go to people's house, I will either like take the hint if they take their shoes off or ask. So just for clarification, but
it wasn't a thing until like I went to college that like just people always took their shoes off.
Yeah.
Here, in Canada, because like I don't know. I think it's just culturally like, I mean,
right. Same.
The very like Asian thing, right, is like you take your shoes off and then you put on like slippers, and you put on house slippers, or you offer your guests house slippers.
Damn. That actually sounds awesome, and that has never happened to me.
So.
I would love to be offered house
but
slippers.
Otherwise you just take your shoes off, obviously.
Right.
Yeah, and at school we would change shoes at school, like in the winter. So we'd have like outdoor shoes and indoor shoes. I think even like I don't know if we'd have to do that in like when it was warm as well, but we definitely had to do that in the winter. And then we'd have like separate like gym shoes.
Oh.
So it's like a very, I don't know. Places with winter, like a
yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, that makes sense too.
Yeah, places with weather. So.
But, yeah, that's definitely a factor too, as to like, like a situation where I would 100% take my shoes off in any house, including my own. Like if it was like muddy out, or, like if we hadn't had just been sitting in the car for hours. But yeah, so this was the only time that you've ever had to be like smuggled into a
that I was
person's
smuggled
house.
into a white
house.
Yeah,
And
that I
then-
was smuggled into any house, and of
Right.
course it was something that would only happen in a white house. Yeah.
Exactly, Churro. Always just take off something. But then also there was the fact that you then unfortunately got bleh,
Right.
and were throwing up in the bathroom for a while. I
Was
think?
that like, yeah, because this was in the summer when I would like I only would have been visiting Montreal for a few days, like on a weekend or something. In the summer I'd go back to my hometown.
to do, I don't know, like internship stuff or something. Which meant, you know, I was living with my parents and I couldn't go anywhere or do anything, and I would be really depressed and like that. And then whenever, so I would kind of like, well, which means that I would go like, you know, a month or 2 months without like, you know, consuming any alcohol. So like my tolerance would be very bad. And then I would go to Montreal and then like kind of like over, what's the word? I don't know. I'd get like overly excited about, I don't know, doing like doing autonomous young adult things. So
Right. An understandable reaction, obviously.
So that I would drink what wouldn't be like that outrageous of an amount of alcohol, you know, under normal circumstances. So when like the time that I was throwing up everywhere, inside and outside of the gay club, I had drank like it wasn't even a full bottle of wine. It was like 80% maybe of a bottle of wine. And it was only about like an hour after like I stopped drinking and then like, you know, went to the club and whatever, that I started like throwing up everywhere. And the other time when I was at Harry's house, well, it was after like a night of like a whole party, you know, end of that, leaving whatever in the morning. So it was only like I only started to feel sick after like lying down.
Oh,
like,
I
to
see.
sleep.
Yeah.
And I don't know, I think there was something weird with his bed where it was like sloped a certain way, and I was like, I don't feel good. And then I went to, I mean, it wasn't like, I think, so he didn't have like a bathroom like attached to his room, right? But it was like right in front of his room. So like his room was in the basement or lower floor. I don't know. I don't think it was like, I don't know if it was like a full story down or like it was like kind of like half floors, but his was on like the lower level, right? So the rest of his family is like on the upper like 1.5 floor or something. So his room was in the basement and had like a bathroom there. So that's kind of like, I don't know, that kind of explains the that architecture kind of gives context to like why when I said like I was like I locked myself in the bathroom so that I could throw up all day, all morning. Because in the morning, like his little brother was like, you know, like stomping down the stairs to go like find him or something. And I was like, oh my god.
Yeah.
The clothes.
Locked door.
Like I think he he might have like, you know, I don't know, as children do, like tried to like open the bathroom door. You know,
oh god,
to
that's
talk to his brother or something, right? But I'm not his I'm not his brother.
you happen to not be his brother. Not the person he would have been looking
and
for.
it was one of those times like I might have I probably like, you know, went to the bathroom, threw up a little bit, went back to bed, and I was like, oh no, I still feel sick, and then went back to the bathroom. So I ended up just like I slept there. I slept on the bathroom floor and I slept with my face on like on the toilet seat.
Yeah. Been there.
So yeah.
Sigh indeed. Sigh indeed.
And then yeah, and then I don't know, when I was done growing up, like because his family went out at some point. And then I was able to nap a
Sneak
little
away.
bit, and
Oh,
then
I see.
we made food, and then yeah, and then his family came home.
Dude, I was reading
Which,
VF's
as
message
I
when
was
you
telling
said
Jacob
we
about,
made, and I read the love in VF's message, and I was like, oh my god, ew, whoa. And then you said food.
what? Oh no.
Napped for a
Or
little
he
bit.
made
We
food,
made
which was
love.
nice, I guess.
Made love is
Not
banned. I used to have a filter that changed it when people said it. But
Ew.
Kitty decreed long ago that this is a banned phrase, banned terminology to use to describe forking.
Yeah, no. I feel like that implies like respect for a person, you know?
Which we're not doing any of that. That's crazy. Made love, make love. Yeah, it used to be banned.
Yeah, I've never
Respected.
I've never had much respect for this person.
But you know what matters is that he probably respected you. Probably respected that you didn't respect him. Or something.
Well, this was the person, right? So to
I have another question
follow up
about this
on
at some
anyone
point,
who
too.
was like paying attention to the that conversation like the other day in comments, right? Where people kind of saying things that are like a little like maybe like a little out of pocket in context of like me being, I don't know, like this being one of the ways in which I like I guess display or like perform my neurodivergence, like the reason why I end up in these sitcom scenarios or
Sitcom-uations?
whatever, or like things that, you know, what might be because we were talking about it was the platonic, this is
the most platonic thing that has ever happened to me.
kind of thing. Oh, we were talking about limerence because Chimkin and all that.
Right.
Like, what's it called? Yeah, this was a Terry, the one who's the white man whose family I met, which was like really weird, which was like a really jarring experience because like when his mom came in, I'm like, yo, what the fuck?
Yeah.
That's like I think like he looks a lot like his mom.
Oh, that's why it was jar. Okay, I see.
That was like, I was like, what? Whoa. But also I was like, it was also jarring because as I explained to Jacob, it was not immediately obvious to me when his parents and his brother came back to the house, that like I didn't need to like hide or like pretend, I don't know,
Right,
that
because
it was
you've
like
been
okay
snuck
for
in
me
there.
to be
So it's-
there, for him to just be like, oh, this is my friend Mona, because from their perspective, I am supposed to not, in their heads, I'm supposed to not have been there overnight, right? I just happen to have showed up
Oh, I see.
in the morning, like
Yeah.
whatever. I just happened to be visiting, like,
It wasn't a sleepover. You just showed up.
I was just like, oh yeah, that's my friend Mona, and I was like, hi. Yeah, and then yeah, and then he borrowed his stepdad's car to drive me to the bus station, the
Crazy.
bus stop.
A whole ass sitcom.
Yeah, I think he borrowed. I think he was driving. Like it wasn't it wasn't his stepdad driving.
Well, that's good. Yeah.
That would have been weird. A little weirder, but you know.
Yeah, it would have added some white
yeah.
sitcominess to it. For sure. 100%. 100%.
Yeah.
Oh, I had a question about this because am I remembering correctly? Wait, so this was the night following the brunch with a different.
No. This is totally unrelated.
Okay, this is not brunch. Brunch club.
Completely unrelated. No. However, the first time I spoke to Terry ever was at the same gay club.
Okay, interesting. So
Wait.
connected in that
no,
way.
it was that day. No, the first time I spoke to him was that day that I like later threw up everywhere.
Oh, okay.
Because I've only been to that club like 2 times. And that would
Both were
have
Terry
been the
related.
first well, yeah, the second time I went to that club was also with Terry, but that was a different time.
I see.
Different scenario. And there were a lot less people. So it was like someone's birthday from that group that Terry and Flurb friend from actually the day that we're talking about now and the platonic friend, they were all in the same performance
That
group.
was the most platonic thing that has ever happened to me. Oh my god, that's right. You said that. They were in the same dance group.
Mm-hmm.
Which is kind of awesome, by the way.
It's, you know, the world's kind of small.
Small world.
I mean, technically, they're still part of it, because I don't think they, like, leave it, technically, when they, you know. Oh, shoot. I still haven't found my headshot.
Oh, no.
Ugh. I'll find it on my phone sometime. Yeah. I should drink some water. Yeah, we could do more associations. Jerry?
Jerry.
Like, fake name Jerry?
Jerry painting guy?
That's a period blood person.
That's right. As Gold says, you're going to scare off the new people. Yes, this is the person that did artwork with period blood. Sorry, this is your story to tell. I don't know why I'm co-opting it.
Oh, no, it's okay. I mean, that's pretty much it.
that is the thing.
And then... yeah, he went to, well, VF obviously knows all my stories because, like, she has, like, her memory is infallible.
Hey, Gecko. We're just talking about this one guy who
memory.
threw a smiley face in period blood.
And once again, VF is the one who was like, I swear to God, like, I'm going to block you if you don't give these people names. You don't use names, you know, instead of like period blood guy.
Right.
That's
right,
why
right.
period blood guy is Jerry. Oh, the don't scream too loud.
Oh, I don't remember
That's
this
Terry. Yeah, it's okay. It's not important.
one. Well, I'm curious though. I guess okay. I don't know the context. I don't know if
context.
Well, no. I don't know if I know it, but the only context. I don't think I know it at all, and I'm obviously assuming I'm assuming a context for that, right? But my only question about it, if I know nothing else, was there any risk of you screaming in the first place, or was this just a fuckboyish thing that he said at a ridiculous time?
It's just there's no precedent or whatever to suggest that I would be I would have this problem.
Okay, good enough. Yeah, like
So yes, it was just like him.
Just so you know.
That was from the first time that we hung out.
There's a couple of different ways I thought of phrasing that. I was like, would you have, if he hadn't said this, would you have been? Or was this useful?
No.
Was this applicable to the situation at all, or was he? Oh my god. Yeah, I guess VF, that would have been worse. Okay, so yeah, I don't think I heard that story, but I get the context of it, and that's a thing that Jerry did that also?
I tell these stories all the time about the same 3 guys because other people don't have as good memory as you did.
Yeah.
And because there's like, I mean, now we're doing more of the like connection between like, you know, them and other people who do
Right.
not have names or you know, we're tying it back to like the movies we're watching and whatever.
Yeah, it came up the other day
Or in
this
this
way.
case, like, you know, I don't know, as like, because like Jacob actually has, well, I guess it's not impossible that like, you know, because you have come to see me in Toronto and stuff, like.
Mm-hmm.
You have potentially like more proximity to some of these like the people in the stories now.
I inch the more I know, the longer I know Mona, I inch closer and closer to knowing to knowing the guy who drew a smiley face in period blood. That's a crazy way to look at it, but that's true.
Like, I'm never gonna interact with that person again because he deleted me everywhere years ago, which was interesting.
It's interesting.
I mean, interesting that like I don't know, I didn't think he cared.
Excuse me, he what?
Enough to do that, but
this is why VF. This is why these stories come up because sometimes people don't know and they should.
Wait, what do you mean?
Okay, Gold might be memeing just to piss off VF, but I think Churro is being genuine.
That's what it is. Become the guy who drew a smiling period, but oh yeah,
it's true.
It's I mean, he was just like really silly. Again, that's why like he was extremely like unserious. So when I say like, oh, like yeah, you drew like a happy face with the.
He was goofball maxing.
It was like yeah, like what's the
that's Chester maxing.
Yeah.
To the highest, to the like the furthest possible extent, I think. Yeah.
Sure. Well, I could tell you. I mean, there's like other. I mean, you know, I'm not gonna.
Oh God, VF.
Say on stream.
Wait, there was what?
There's like some other Jester maxing.
Oh. Okay, well, definitely if that's something that I have the clearance to know. Definitely let me know. Some point.
But the entertaining, but I'm not gonna talk about on stream.
Okay, that must be crazy then.
Every time you get a story, getting in a subject, you watch it. A horror story of my yeah, I mean, you know, okay. Anyway, I didn't. That's he's not really important.
I will imprint myself on all of you. No shot. It's just a wolf thing. Loka.
Loka.
You got a live one? That's hey, twerk for me.
Yeah, you ever think about how being born isn't vegan?
I had never until you said it.
But you're vegan.
That's not very vegan of you. You have been born. I'm just saying. Nah, and you're right though.
I mean, you know, from the like as the person who was born.
Yeah. Right.
The experience of being born is not one that you consented to, but anyway.
Yeah, still.
The your parents did consent to it, but
yeah.
Well, presumably, but
oppression.
Oh. I guess I mean, it might have to do with the fact that I did actually use like gels this time, but my nails are staying on for once, for the first time.
Really now?
For the first time in forever. They're not like popping off after like day 2.
Yeah, Yo, okay,
In
that's
fact, I
awesome.
think it's been I mean it's been a few days for sure. So that's good.
Don't pop
Although
off.
I
Don't
do
pop
have some
off.
like sharp bits, like the starfishes, the starfishies and stuff. So whenever I'm like scratching my eyes, like make sure I'm not like using the not stabbing myself.
Right. Which is important, surely.
Yeah, I don't
Wait, the
need
little
to just
starfishes
keep
are sharp?
my nails intact. I need to keep my eyes intact.
Sure,
and
you need
stuff.
those. A person once told me the statistic that statistically, traditionally, most people have eyes.
Yeah, I know that sounds based.
Sounds based. Whoever said that, for sure.
You do the Peppa Pig intro.
What city?
What am I? What am I, you monkey? You British monkey. You British pig.
British monkey pig.
Love it. I guess you weren't here earlier when B-Drake was asking if I was going to be the Lord of the Boards.
Lord of the Boards.
Lord of the Boards. Because I was writing a thing for a board position. And I was like, Lord of the Boards. Maybe a
The transformation happened in that instant. In
That was
in
so
an instant.
British.
It became Peppa Pig again.
Lord of the Boards.
I'm Peppa Pig. I'm Peppa Pig. This is my brother George. This is Bobby Pig. And this is Daddy Pig.
I'm Peppa Pig. Anyway.
Are you happy now, Lemon? Yay! Brilliant. Brilliant. Perfect. On Mod Lemon. I'm gonna go over to Woodson's pig farm in this game. Why is your son made of wood? Whoa. Question mark, question mark.
But there's 3 videos I don't have access to. And I think those are the 3 that person declined me from. That's so awkward.
Shady behavior.
And I can't even see because they declined my access. I can't like in the decline email. It doesn't even tell me like the name of the file because I can't. I don't have permission to see it.
They just don't exist now.
So I'm not sure. I mean, it must be those 3 because it was 3 that I got declines from. Rude.
It's pretty rude.
Yeah.
Pretty mid, honestly.
Oh my god, BF just noticed.
The way the AI says their name is hilarious.
You know, today I told Sandy I still had the Niagara-itis.
It's probably what it is, honestly.
Still coughing, unfortunately.
It's more than likely what it is. Niagara Falls is close.
I didn't want to say the Jacob-itis because I didn't really catch it from you, nor did I. Like, you know.
I got sick too. For 7 hours. It's not Jacob-itis. Ugh.
Like wait, is it the Delta Greek? Wait, not Delta. Wait.
What are you thinking of?
No, because D is wait, is it a lowercase? I don't know, whatever.
What were you trying to think of?
The B thing. The B in combustible well, that's actually a 6.
I
Yeah,
see.
literally, it's lowercase, the lowercase delta, right? Because the uppercase, I don't fucking know. Because uppercase is like the triangle.
It's terminal?
Or is
Bro.
that even like the correct lowercase, uppercase? I don't know if that's the correct differentiation. Okay, yeah, it is delta. Kind of like thing. Sort of.
Sort of.
Is it upper, lowercase? Yeah. Like a squiggly D.
Squiggle D.
He's nuts. You know, it made me so happy to hear we speak Chinese the other day.
Did it?
Yeah.
That's nice.
Oh, there was also in the Turing test, the game that Sandy's playing right now, there were some like handwritten. They were like Chinese notes in like Chinese characters. I mean, they were like kind of fucked because like the whatever font they used for the characters was like super skinny, like super narrow, very condensed. So I was like, I can't fucking see the words. And I was trying to read them, but you know, Sandy's like, who can read Chinese? I'm like, honestly, like I think B would be better at it. Than me. Yeah, I would need to. I'd need a bit more effort. It'd take me a bit more effort. Yeah, B opened like B was straight up like started was like playing China game like with the Chinese UI. And I'm like, I don't know where the settings are first up on the Chinese UI because I don't yeah.
Are you implying that B is a spy for China or against China? For the United States?
Well, you know who else lived in China?
Chile?
Erica Kirk.
Oh, that's a totally different person.
Well, he's lived in Japan, right? Or I don't know, whatever.
Has he? Oh, I was just completely guessing because he's a linguistics nerd. I was like, I don't know, maybe.
Has he lived in? I don't know if he's lived in Japan. I don't actually know if he's lived in Japan.
Oh.
Yeah.
No, he is not.
But he's not no, he's very white. Never be Japanese. Yeah, he's very white. He's also bad at spelling. And
White boy from Seattle. Oh, he taught English in
has
Japan.
bad knees, but that's because of his disability. Anyway.
Wow, Mona. Wow, dude. Wow, dude.
I'm just stating a fact.
Yeah, okay. Okay, then.
Yeah.
Wow, dude. Wow, bro, not cool.
Oh, rap. Actually, since you're here, what was that line that you said about Guangxi? What was say?
I was trying to find that cat.
No cartilage, no soccer. No footy.
No footy for the lad.
No footy.
And there was a guy I met through Tinder who was like, "Oh, go to footy."
He wanted you to play footy with him?
Footy. He kept saying footy. No, he's just.
Oh, is he
We
British
would
as hell?
refer to it as that.
Oh, okay.
I ran into him once at the library, even though he didn't go to my college. That was.
I'm sorry?
Interesting.
Yeah. It's interesting.
No, but when he was messaging me, I'm pretty sure he just like led with like, "Oh, what the fuck," and I was
Did
like,
he know? Damn, does that work on Tinder? It doesn't seem like that would work too often. Probably sometimes, but not often
I
enough.
don't know. It depends. I don't know.
Looking for this emote.
What are we talking about? Really? Oh, Raph. Yeah, what was that thing? Because my parents' dialect,
can't find.
Didn't you say? Because it's like, if I say it with like my parents' dialect, it actually like sounds a little bit like how you said it. Even though like Nanning is the most well-known, I think, city in Guangxi, and their dialect is basically Cantonese. But my parents' dialect, my parents' city's dialect is, or popalect, I guess is the term, right? Popalect
I've never heard that before.
a Mandarin one, like like a regional dialect, so to speak.我是广西来的，我是广西来的。That's how they would probably say it. Is I'm from 廣西。我是柳州人，我講柳州話。你聽得懂沒？咦，B，你聽得懂沒？我講柳州話，你聽得懂沒？
How would a Skibbity Sigma say it? Good question. It's a good question.
I don't know. Tell us, Lemon.
I added it before I renamed it.
我父母，我爸媽
Said that I did.
在家一直都就是我小时候我爸媽在家就是
I'm alive?
他們講大家講要做話的，但是我從來自己從來沒有自己從來都沒講要做話的。但是听得懂他们讲柳州话啊。 然后6周呢，他们是6周演，爸妈两个都是6周生的，6周长大的，但是桂林
You're welcome, Via.
桂林可能都就是都出名吧。桂林他们在桂林工作过然后桂林话和6州话比较就差不多，也是桂林话像挺像6州话的，桂林米粉，不是，桂林米粉和6州米粉，就是两个地方很就是天就是早上晚上好处都是这个米粉可以吃米粉的。
Yeah. Me too, Lemon. It's very peaceful, to be honest.
He has no idea what I'm saying.
I do not. It's pleasant to the ears, though. What's that one video? Listening to the Bible in Mandarin in one ear and Mozart in the other. 10-hour video on YouTube.
桂林呢？桂林是不是桂林米粉桂林米粉是
I got headphones in too. This is very ear tickly.
桂林米粉，但是六州螺蛳粉，对啊，6州螺蛳粉，螺蛳粉 ，right? The snail noodles. 柳州 is known for the snail noodles. Yeah. Which you would hate.
Doesn't sound like a thing I would like. Probably would hate it.
No.
Not very vegan.
Guaylo. That's not even like. That's not even Mandarin. Like I don't know what the Mandarin translation of that is. Yeah, B has snail noodles. It's are they snotty? No. It's just like it's a very strong it is a kind of there's like a little bit of a stink to it.
It's a little bit of a stink. Just a bit.
A little bit of a stink. Not like stinky tofu kind of stink.
I've never smelled tofu.
So. Guaylo. Oh, guai, like guai is that like guai like yao guai like demons. And then lao is that like lao like lao? Because in Mandarin we say lao bai, right? Which isn't really I guess the Cantonese one that's more like foreign demon. But Mandarin's just like, you know, lao bai is more what's the term? It's a lot more of a term of endearment. Yeah, lao bai it's just like
I need intro.
Like it's less vulgar than like
I'm thinking of what like the least offensive thing Churro's called like a white person.
I feel like the
Like
most
yeah, no,
offensive.
it's way less vulgar than like milk carton.
Disregarding like mouthfeel. I think the most offensive would probably
Oh,
be
man,
on
it's just like
no purpose flour.
like like foreign buddy, you know, friend who's like not from
Oh, I see.
China.
I see. I see.
No purpose left.
It's like yes. It communicates like in American films depicting MENA region countries where a person will goes, "Welcome, my friend." Well, you know, welcome, my American friend. It's that type of thing, but just like do you mean it could also stand in for like just somebody not from there in general, like somebody from out of the country?
It's only used for like non-Chinese people.
I see. Okay.
Like I wouldn't like actually once I was like I was like 8 or something with like a family friend.
As they open
I
the
was in
tent
the
door.
car with family friends. And this kid was like I don't know, some little like shitter, right? This kid was like, "Oh, like aren't you like you're from Canada, so that means like you're like lao bai." And then like his dad was like, "Well, you're in Canada right now actually, so technically you're the lao bai."
I see.
And then he's like, "Oh."
Yes, I see. Yeah, huh? What's a yarpy? What does that mean? Can I say that? What is that?
What?
What's a yarpy? I don't know. It's a thing Churro just called me.
I don't know. There's so like yappy is I mean Asian yuppie,
Afrikaner
but
slur for white. Oh,
and that's kind of what the fuck.
I didn't know that. Damn, that's crazy.
Wow.
I dare you to call Helpy that? No. No.
As a white, I also would not. I would advise you to not refer to anybody as uppity.
I don't. I never have.
As a white person. Not that.
No, not that you're white. That you mean putting yourself in my white shoes.
Yeah, I'm just saying. Yeah.
Wait till you hear the origin of it. Oh dear God. Oh, it means farm boy. I see.
The farm boy day, so shop the farm boy way. That's a Canadian thing.
I did not call Churro that. What'd you say?
Oh no, just a farm boy
Oh.
song.
Literally, Chico is what yarpy is a term, South African term considered mildly derogatory to refer to white South Africans, particularly those of Afrikaner descent. It originates from the Afrikaners term farm boy, plaasjappie. Plaasjappie. The name. What? Oh, it literally comes from my name? Oh no. Damn. Fuck. There's the button.
Yo. Word.
Vorlo, that's
Child of the child.
That's crazy.
Vorlo, that's Keko. Also, hi Vorlo.
Hey Borlo,
Warlow, I was showing the screenshot of that guy that came in here and said that he was messy. I was showing that screenshot earlier. Smile to when? Jesus, the circle of it's the circle of slurs. Tetra.
Hi.
Smile. I'll watch Smile too tonight. Hi. Wait, what happened? What are you on my?
I just straight up, I disconnected my computer. I just like put my computer to sleep, not realizing that I was on the call from the computer.
Oh, you were about to like push away from desk, walk away. It just forgot how it is that you were connected. That's funny.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Also, I'm like, I've been having like the too many cough drops, bloat or whatever.
Does that happen? Oh yeah, no, I know that feeling. I used to eat cough drops like candy.
That's crazy. But I mean, that's also why I know that you shouldn't do that.
Yeah. It's a good way to learn.
Yeah. I'm gonna give Doki some food.
Okay.
Hello, Doki.
I still can't believe Churro made up a damn slur for me. W messy. Churro turned me into a slur even though it turns out I was a slur the whole time. And he was a slur the whole time? It's like the sixth sense plot twist. I see slur people. I'm the slur person.
I see white people. Bonka. I mean, that's basic, you know. I see ghosts.
It's true. Until I start using the tanning booth, the tanning beds at my gym. The slurs for the friends made along the way. Huh? Gib?
I have tanning oil.
Oh, I'll take it. Yeah.
From my pile
6
of
sevens.
stuff that, like, I had my whatnot phase.
Let's get baited.
The auction site where you kind of just end up buying a lot of random shit.
Right.
Yeah. Anyway.
Did you mean to give me this like fabric bag? Also, I kind of moved it right before I sat down for stream.
Fabric bag.
A bag, yeah. It's like it's like I don't know. It's like purse shaped, but it's not a purse. It's like beige.
The tote bag.
Kinda, yeah, a little bit.
I mean, if I put stuff in it.
Yeah.
Oh
okay.
yeah, the gift. Yeah, the felt thing.
Yeah, felt. That's.
Do whatever. Yeah, that was intentional.
I kind of touched it earlier, and I was like, "Ooh, this is nice." And I was like, "Did Mona mean to
I'm
give
glad
me
you're
this?"
enjoying it.
Yes.
It was the it was like the base part of the of like a gift like a gift basket thing.
Okunai Raf.
Of an Italian themed gift basket of
What was the theme?
Italian.
Oh.
Like truffles and stuff, like chocolate and snacks.
Having the clearest throat of all time after a bag of cough drops. Yep. That's how it works. And also having a billion, the fullest stomach of all time after a bag of cough.
Having problems shitting and whatever.
Having shitting problem because cough drop.
It is not a good time. It is not a good time to have problems shitting.
Yeah.
Or, you know, just having more problems than usual shitting.
Mm-hmm. Road.
Because period is what I'm talking about.
Because periods cut it out.
Yeah.
Knock it off. On your bike then, periods. Jog on.
On your bike.
Getting told by Peppa Pig to jog on. Huh?
I hated having zip for a neighbor.
Tim's wondering how good this joking was that Mona was driving for 8 hours. That's funny.
Oh, it's 36 hours too. It must be good.
Yeah.
What with me being born ESL and stuff.
Jacob could work out.
Wait, what'd you say?
Oh no, I was just reading Churro's message.
Oh. I have a bunch. Oh. I could definitely. Yeah, Churro, yeah.
Also, good night, Raph. I noticed that that whatever. Hello. Good night. I mean.
Good question, man. Your baby home. That's crazy. Imagine your doctor says it like that. Your baby home. That's Coob. Look, I can't explain it. I can't explain
Brain doesn't know ass from whatever. Doesn't know butt from
Oh, I see.
uterus.
But from baby home.
Doesn't know poop shoot from baby shoot.
Look, I know Gold never knows what's going on in the movie, but we can't just shoot him. We can't just do that. Okay, well, Kitty is allowed to if he picks up her sandal. If Gold touches her sandal again. Other than that, we can't just be shooting babies. That's crazy. Okay, I guess also VF can shoot Gold if he asks what's going on in a movie again. Matter of fact, we can just shoot babies. It's fine.
Can stab.
Yes. Yes.
I think that's established.
Ah.
Oh, I didn't even think of that.
Aha. Interesting. A stab. A stab. Far Cry Fur. Ah. How is that meeting? That's cute. That's cute. Orla, we're gonna actually watch Smile 2 later. It's happening. Smile 2 for real. Smile 2 for real. Ah. Hmm. Hmm. Interesting.
I just bought I bought a cheap new controller.
Oh.
What the fuck?
What?
Because my Pro controller is starting to drift.
Hmm.
And get used to these buttons. This is kind of weird. What the hell?
Oh, you already have it, you mean?
Great.
Not like you just ordered it.
You have to remap my buttons or something.
Oh no. Oh no.
The fuck? So I guess it's like for like an Xbox.
Let's see. Yes, 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 yes. Nice. Nice, nice, nice.
Okay, good. I swapped them. Good, 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 good. Okay.
I have an Xbox controller too. Like the oh, I think it is a legit Xbox controller that I use for PC gaming.
Oh great, I have to swap also my other keys. Buttons.
Ugh.
Swap sticks? No.
Swap sticks?
Gross.
What if you like swap stick? Aha, aha, aha. What was I gonna say? What in the hell? What the hell? Yeah, I feel like it's been a considerable amount of time since we've watched Smile 2. We could definitely watch it again. Okay. Okay, high key. Wait, Mona, can you tell me the story that you didn't want to tell on stream about, I think it was Jerry, at some point.
Yeah, I can text you or something.
yeah.
Okay.
Gerald. Imagine your doctor, mother flipper. I'm sorry, your baby home hurting. Okay, well now we have to pull it up, and honestly, I forgot to put that on the soundboard earlier. We have to pull it up though. The radio still broke.
What the hell?
Flipper.
Sorry, I'm like,
Looks.
I don't know what to make of this.
Still broken, shawty. Well, what it is?
I guess I could try to learn.
Girl, need a little time. You know what I mean, shawty?
Just like switch my controls. What the hell?
That one hurts. That one causes psychic damage for real. What time is it? Let's say it's 10:17. Still drinking my first coffee of the day. No big deal. And 17. Let's say Smile 2 starts at 11:15. At the latest. And I had a list of things that I should do. I can maybe do that while the movie played. I want you to know, Jacob, that every time you play that clip, I get a little closer to lowering the 12 gauge into my mouth. Oh my god. Oh my god. BF is kidding. BF is kidding. We don't even have a command to mitigate the harm of this one. It's just VF is kidding. What's that in civilized Europe? You mean in like military time? That's what we call it here. It's
Oh god, I hate this, that the Xbox buttons are like flipped.
Mother flipper.
I mean, I think that's also the case for what, like PlayStation or something, but I don't know.
Wait, flip compared to what?
Flip from like Nintendo controllers.
Oh, like the Switch controller.
Lowering into, well, I think it depends on, well, wait, actually, yeah, wait. I don't know, unless she's lying down, I guess.
Oh, you're trying to work out the orientation of this hypothetical shotgun.
Yeah.
Hopefully hypothetical.
I mean, okay, VF and I are the same height.
Oh my god, you're really doing them? Wow, okay. You're figuring this out. Monka. Mother flipper. Which doesn't know we exist. It's YouTube. Wait, that still sounds bad. Yeah, it might be worse. Might be worse. Hi, Tio. Jellied eels o'clock? What? Don't jelly your eels. Ow. I'm a little close to this thing. Wait, I think jalapenos make me throw up. Is that a thing? Are jellied eels the thing? Or is jalapenos the thing?
Because they're spicy. I mean, that's unfortunate.
Yeah. I think I've eaten a jalapeno before. I think so. Ooh. Can I land in this? Nice. Or maybe I overeat when things have jalapenos. Oh, I see. So it could be like they don't make you sick enough. And then you end up eating too much till you do get sick. It gave me the option to parachute off of my fucking jet ski. I want that Thrusty hoodie really bad. Beginning of that sentence sounds crazy. So are you officially done? Done with main story and side quest work?
Enough for today.
Nice, nice, nice. Nice. Trying to get that.
Yeah.
Get out of the way. This goddamn. You try to save a hostage and they just stand in front of your bullets. What can you do? The hostage wanted to be killed. Crazy. Oh my god, I just remembered that before I started stream, I went to the store and I got pasta sauce so that I can make big bowl of pasta. Whoa.
Oh.
Wicked. As an official representative, White Boys, I feel like you should answer for the guy in that video. Well, his question he asks is what it is, ho, and I don't really want to answer that question.
I do hate that. You hate that.
I hate that a
video.
lot. I hate that video quite a bit too. As the person who played it, I also hate it. That might be one of the worst. Maybe other than the flexing white guy. What does he say? I can't even remember what he says. It's like one of the first ones that that I started using as cruel and unusual punishment for I don't know what reason. It's a guy with the crazy looking shoulders hunched. Oh, there's a wild fucking animal in there, isn't there? My god, oh my god. Killing a cat, I'm killing a cat, I'm killing a cat. God, oh my god. Jesus Christ. That was a little bit scary. Yib. Y'all are all some snitches. Beat a puma in the ass with a thrown baseball bat. Yup. Pocket baseball bat. Pocket aluminum baseball bat. You know how it goes. Ow, 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 fuck you. See, I kill wolves too. It's not just cats. Oh, what the fuck are you alive? Excuse me? What right do you have to still be alive right now? Jesus. Yeah, this is the one. What does he say in this? I forget. Oh, you make me act up, yeah.
You gonna make me act.
The shoulders, though. The literal... Up. You don't make me do something I'm gonna regret. Buff Standards might be one of the best emotes ever. It's incredible that it's got the mustache too. Come here, baby. Up. You gonna make me act up. Vile. Vile. Chest cavity got a second story. Kinda does. Alright. I think it's time for Smile too. It's fucking time for Smile too. Do you want to...
gonna call my husband.
Oh, okay. I still turnips. I still turnips all of comments. Don't turnips any comments.
Okay.
Okay. Thanks for hanging.
Okay.
Bye.
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 Bye. Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Bye. If he had a mini mustache, VF would tell us to hear her out. Is that the name of that style of facial hair? Mini mustache? I thought it was just colloquially known as a Hitler stash. Now, it's time to smile too. But first, I kind of want to go make a big ass bowl of pasta. I'm going to exit Steam so it doesn't try to update Marvel Rivals, because it's not even installed, so I don't know how the fuck it would do that. Anyways. I don't know what I meant. Huh. Yeah, huh. Okay. So let me set up the screen. No, let's put the hurricane back on. Start it over. We need to see the progression. We need to get to know the characters here. So that we understand the context of what's happening. Whatever ends up happening here. So Pro game from 2023, 3 years in dev, post-release, 200 gigabyte, Alan Wake, 2010, 9 gigabyte, yeah. Unbelievable. Imagine how big GTA is gonna be when it comes out to PC in 15 years. Okay, so... I'm gonna get toasty. Toasty. I'm still jealous that Vorlo got to see this in theaters. No reaction. Okay.
Oh, yes. No reaction. No reaction. No reaction. No reaction. No reaction.
No reaction. Mm-hmm. I really like having this little ticker thing at the bottom. This is awesome. Popping a chalky milk. Popping a chalky milk. Popping a chalky milk. It sounded like a tough nut to swallow. No, that's true. That's true, though. Really helpful. Just put like a Thorpe. What emote? Like a bullet point? It's a degree thingy. Fuck it, it works. Oops, I typed that out loud. Ah! Waiting. No fa, I guess. Thank you again, Moto, for hanging out at co-working and stuff. There it is. I'm gonna get the whole movie set up so I can just come back and we can just watch it. Watch party. My rooms. This room. Right, there's the Lincoln there. Lincoln? This is Fort Myers during Hurricane Ian, I think? During Hurricane Idubbbz. Okay. It is pretty peaceful, I'm not gonna lie. Only peace, only peace, only piss. No crazy war, only piss. Only piss. Okay, okay, okay. Piss forever, only piss. Only peas, only piss. That's right. Or sorry, it's just gonna take me a second to get this set up. Lemon.
Doesn't want to celebrate International Women's
International Women's Day?
What the
And smile too. I feel like it's hard to see on this backdrop. Put it. Woman. Yeah, I gotta change the color of the text. Vertical feed. I'm getting vert. I'm getting vert. There we go. I'm excited to watch Smile. It's been a while. Whoa, that rhymed. Okay. 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 Smile 2. Wait, did I download Smile 2? I might have at one point. Maybe just the subtitles. Tower Heist, Princess Bride. Okay. Smell 2. I mean, I have seen it a billion times. I could just start it now, I guess. I could just start it now and then I'll be watching it on my phone for sure. Let me send it in the dick sword. Watch intros. It's good. It's a good plan. Okay, okay. People have been punged. People have been punged. I think that's everything now. I just gotta share the thing. Queen chair. That's queen chair. Mile 2. Bloop. Oh, it didn't make the bloop noise. The fuck? YouTube comments on screen. Okay. Is that a car? The fuck was a car still doing here? See the water? They're like, no, I think it might be pretty bad. I think it might be getting pretty bad. Yeah, no, we're leaving now. Crazy. That's crazy. Oh, one more thing. Color source. Okay. I think that's everything. I just gotta mute this. And I gotta mute the desktop audio. Oh, I gotta put the rain sounds on. Unhide. Okay, so it's just me and the rain sounds. And then a buh. That's a guy in the middle of the fucking street. Are you serious, bro? every single time there's a hurricane in Florida, and they just interview some people at a gas station. They find the family, like the couple of 40 years at the gas station that are not leaving. As everybody is like desperately trying to evacuate, they find the couple that's just like, nah, we're not going anywhere. I only came out to get a bag of Doritos. I'm going back home. It's not going to be as bad as they say. It never is. No reason to get in a frenzy. And then they die. Florida. Classic. I don't know what's got everybody all worked up for. Yeah, I don't know. Might be the hurricane. Hurricanes might be dangerous, it turns out. So. Okay, Smile 2 starting right me. Ow. Am I muted up? I'm muted up. God, the score for this movie is so fucking good. It's better. Another damn car just drove by, but it was behind the comments. You gotta play this whole intro scene with this song. We get us clapped. Oh, it's just pictures. Got you. Oh, I can't. That's a good idea, but I can't because of the audio being off. I am bookmarking this for future uses, though. It's this for anyone that... It's SpongeBob music. Previously on Smile, this guy watched his girlfriend burn herself alive, and then consequently transferring the demon to him. So now he is gonna get haunted by terrifying visions and gaslight hallucinations until he kills himself in front of somebody else, and then they get it. That's kind of how the thing works. Or the loophole is that you can kill somebody else in front of somebody else, and then you get to live, and it gets passed on to the person that saw you kill someone. So the demon requireth one thing or another thing, but somebody gotta die, basically. Dude, it might even be the 10th time we've seen this movie on stream, and I'm so happy about that. It's that good. It is a nice jacket. I like the color. Pretty cool. It's pretty cool. time is it now? 10:49 p.m. Just finished my first coffee of the day. He's trying. Come on, man. Give him a break. Doing the best he can. Another car just drove by. I think y'all saw that one. If I'm remembering correctly where this goes, funny enough, it was a black truck. In the hurricane vid that just flew by. We drive black trucks like Ford Expeditions. Mara's doing dance move. If I remember correctly, yeah. That was this truck. This truck right here. It went from this screen all the way to the other screen. And they were playing Temple Run on their phone, so they didn't see him. Classic. Cursed ass demon score on this fucking movie. It was Satan, so it was Satan. Look, he's talented. What can you say? Smile too. Smell too. You know, I'll make pasta later. I might go piss, because I have to piss, but I'll make pasta later. My money long like Shaq shoe. That's right, I gotta plug this in. I'm gonna plug my vape in and go piss. I'm still here. Fucking hell. Bruh. What happened? Smile 2 again? Yes. Yes. Oh, I can change the ticker thing. Oh, you meant it in a good way? Yes, let's go. Hey. Don't you speak poorly on drugs nor alcohol. I'm gonna go piss. Only piss. Just piss. No crazy war. I'm watching vegan debates. Who's been winning? Now I'm angry. Everything exquisite, limited edition. He drive black trucks like Ford Expeditions. I got chips. Oh wait, I put my phone in. I got hot and spicy ruffles and a wheat peanut butter sandwich. A wheat crunchy peanut butter sandwich. Everything exquisite, limited edition. We drive black trucks like Ford Expeditions. Whips out a sword on her. What? What? That was so many whats. I gotta see that again. Yo, that shit would be funny even just like on the script to see. What? 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 Oh, you finally tried making whole wheat pizza dough, waiting for it to rise. Ooh, I hope it turns out good. I love whole wheat pizza dough. So many whats. Look at your face, brother. How do you remember anything? You're holding a sword right now. Mara's doing dance moves. Brother, what? Say what again? I dare you. I double dog dare you, motherfucker. Say what one more time. Tio, I love when that I love when that happens in like a TV show. I love that like trope or like in a TV show or like a movie. Say it one more time. What's the iconic one I'm thinking of? Say it again. Yo, do you believe in like weird stuff? Hey, so like, what's your opinion on like weird like stuff? He's pumped, bro. He greeted her with a sword. Okay, bro. The drug dealer that texts in emojis. Snow. That outfit though. Bro, you're taking your sweet fucking time. It's Vicodin, bro. Go get it. Bro is taking as long as the actual pharmacy. Oh, that is a little sad, Tio. I'm sorry you're going through that, man. Like we were talking about the other day, though. It sounds like you've got hope on your horizon still. Sounds like you know that there is a light at the end of a pretty shitty tunnel that you're going through. Like it sounds like your attitude towards it is pretty healthy, but I know that doesn't make it any easier. We love you, Tio. Why do I feel like Zia took a screenshot of this at one point? Yeah, I feel you, man. He's getting thrussied by a demon, I think. That post-thrussy face. Look at all this guys. Oh my god. Jesus. Dude, I will never forget how fucked up this movie. How, like, aggressively terrifying all of this was when I watched it for the first time. It was giving me chills, like, every 5 minutes. I'm not even kidding. Both the, like, some scenes not having, like, any, like, score to them at all. And some of the jump scares, and then even just some of the, like, more like creepy non-jump scare things happening. I remember literally like the first time I watched this movie. Sorry. I remember like every 5 minutes just being like literally having chills, and that's like the first time that had happened watching a movie in a long fucking time. Downright terrifying. For real though, B. Yeah. Squeak, 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 squeak. Or I think joggers might be the greatest invention ever. Not really, but I love joggers. I love the way they look. They're the most comfortable thing fucking ever. You don't have like a pant leg, like, just like kind of dangling near your shoes. No, I think they look really good. I think it's like a very cool, like sleek look. And they're casual, but you could also be like drip the fuck out wearing joggers too. I'm just like at the second hit, anyone would have been knocked the fuck out, yeah. And he's standing there still smiling. Let's get drunk in Cancun. Upside down shot. Not only do cargo pants still exist, but cargo pants with like the tapered leg also are fucking fire. Incredible, incredibly versatile pair of pant. Incredibly versatile pant. Ugh. I used to put my entire 7-inch tablet in my cargo shorts in high school. Walk around with the iPad in your pocket like a phone. Ow. Let me try to turn these lights up. Ew, not the squishy sounds. Ew, not the squishy sounds, please. Look at all this ice. My wrist doing dance moves. Monka gasp. Nice. Alright, yeah, I got both of those lights off. Wicked. That's right. Tablets are for learning. Phones are a distraction in school. Tablets? For learning. Oh yeah. That's why I got to bring my Kindle Fire to school. But in reality, I was just playing Angry Birds and Where's My Water on it. Who asked you? God. Who is that guy? It was the same thing with the laptops, Tubi. Was, like, phones, iPods, no. Not, like, brought from home laptops, but, like, when they would, like, give you a laptop and, they had, like, a cart of them that they would wheel out. And most people would just play games and stuff. When you could. It's kind of the game, to sneak games. He sort of had books. What are those? What's a book? Nah. I was a demon with my tech, so I would always smell. So I would program my IR blasters in my phone to all the remotes for the smartboards and TVs and fuck with them in class. Damn. Okay, the most demon-like shit I did with tech when I was younger was change the Internet Explorer shortcut to a command that would just shut down the computer. Do you remember that being a thing? Was that ever a thing for you? Where's your deal? Because I feel like I wasn't the only one. I learned it from YouTube, but like, I could not have been the only one. Where you just like, yeah, you just make a... You make a shortcut to a command prompt thing that shuts down the computer, and then you change the name to Internet Explorer and swap the icon. Oh, you couldn't even take books home? I mean, they were pretty stingy about taking books home, too. Smill Vorlo. Feeling kinda cold today. I just noticed whatever that eye makeup is, those little pointy things. That's really cool. You're toxic as fuck, Sky. Oh my god, B. Literally, probably, yeah, since the start of the internet, people had to have been doing some degenerate shit like that. Degenerate curiosity. Checking. Still no cameo. The cameo hasn't come in yet. Homie's got a couple days. Not the squishy noises. That's not me on comments, though. That's the movie. I'm not over there anymore. Someone got Halo on the DoD computers and we found it in the server and downloaded it. That's amazing. Easy clap government computers. Oh, I'm just right. I'm just here. I'm just over here. I occupy the tiny space that I do on the screen. Tiny. Tis a building. Tis like a building. To quote Vorlo from like 2 weeks ago, fuck spiders. Looks like a knockoff Sony superhero. Wait, for real? Based on some kind of bug? Butterfly woman? Hold on. And my paste bin. We cannot be having paste bin. Paste bins are banned. They're so banned.
Doubt my epic athletic expertise. Oh, I get it. I don't look like the average athlete, but I am an absolute fucking unit on the basketball court. That was the move that made LeBron cry. People constantly doubt my epic athletic
Move that made LeBron cry daily. Are you telling me he does this daily? But I'm an absolute fucking unit on the basketball court.
expertise. Oh, I get it. I don't look like the average athlete, but I am an absolute fucking unit on the basketball court. That was the move that made LeBron cry.
Okay, this is iconic. That's fucking iconic. Oh, I didn't say fuck spiders. Vorlo did. I was just quoting. No, no paste spins. No paste spins. Paste spins are outlawed.
Reacting a little bit. Yeah, Scott, you know
Paste spins are felonies now.
badass. It is badass. Seriously.
I mean, this is honestly.
All paste spins are felonies.
I'm not wearing.
Mubi gotta mute it. Yep. Boom. Churro, I love that. He's silencing POC and women. No, it's just normal censorship. It's just normal oppression. My God. Write that down. Don't write that down. Don't write that down. You don't have to write anything down. Don't write that down. Jesus Christ. Notice Jacob said, I didn't say fuck spiders and not, I didn't call churro slurs. I didn't even feel the need to address that one. That one was just such a lie. It was such a lie. God damn. That one's just clearly a lie. It doesn't even need to be addressed. Because of how much of it and it's a lie stuff, yeah. You calling women in POC liars? My lawyer has advised me not to respond to that. My lawyer has advised me that anything that I say will inevitably not help the situation and that I don't have the capacity to answer that in a way that is beneficial to me or my public image. My lawyer also went into great detail that others may possibly be trusted to answer that question, but it is a reflection of me and who I am and my abilities to speak that make it so it is not a good idea for me to respond to that. My lawyer is kind of a dick. My lawyer reiterated that all of his other clients he would trust to answer this, but not me, and that I shouldn't answer that. What up, Alfredo? I can see you're sad on the inside. I can make the inside of your skin so happy. Those are both Zia emotes. Yeah, those shorts are kind of crazy. I'm almost positive that Zia took a screenshot from that guy, from the drug dealer guy earlier. Florida not looking great. Yeah, TwitchCon has security. Let's take that picture now. Literal psycho murderer who's been stalking the person for months. This is the one that literally just gave me goosebumps for like 3 minutes straight. I was like, I can't even look at this. If you've never experienced this movie, I'm fucking jealous of you. Not literally TwitchCon security. Hi, Esteban. It's not the shorts. It's the dude in the movie's choice of outfit altogether. How are you, Esteban? They're pants for Esteban since he lies about being 6 foot. Who do I believe here? I'm 6.01 feet. How? How? Rounding him from 5'8". Hi, Lemon. Can I have a snack? I don't have any snacks. I don't got those. Snack machine broke. I mean, Churro, if it says it on his ID, how could he be lying? Have you thought of that, Churro? Would the government lie? Would the Department of Motor Vehicles lie like that? Do you even respect the process? These are the institutions that build this nation. Give me like 6, maybe 7. Would the Nazi government lie? I don't know, tell me. I trust my government. They got my back. They protect us. They keep us safe. Joke. Joke. Oh, subtitles. somber piano music. She's saying words. Honest John, that's right. She does have the Miley Cyrus hair. I think the character's supposed to be an amalgamation of Lady Gaga and, oh no, not Miley Cyrus, and like Selena Gomez or something, or Demi Lovato or something. Holy fucking therapy! Jesus, coming in a little bit hot there, kitty. What up, cat? Where's the emote? This was another one that just had me having goosebumps the whole fucking time. Because the score dropped out, and the score is terrifying, but you never know how much you need the horrifying Satan-made score until it's gone. Never know how tender Satan is until he's not there anymore. I should call him. Oh, and I had headphones on, so it was fucking rumbling. Oh, Vorlo knows. It's kind of because Vorlo popped into comments that we were watching it. Vorlo's around these parts. He's lurking. He can see us, but we can't see him. I can see him. It's Vorlo. Or Alfredo. Loves Sky Riley. No, I smelled a stinky stink in here. There's a certain smelly smell. Or did you smell stinky because of this? Gulp. Yeah, like I needed the score to... Again, if you've never seen this fucking movie, I'm very jealous of you. What is that object she just picked up? What kind of decoration is that? Oh shit. Were you already typing it? The fuck is that thing? Very silly decor. Vorlo ass mug. You got mugs like that? Not me before I've had my coffee. I need that for Mondays. I'll need 2 of those for Mondays. No, that's just what Vorlov's ass looks like. Oh. With the biggest mugs. Don't even talk to me until I've had at least 2 of those. Ow. Ow. Yeah. Don't even talk to me until I've had the biggest mug of milk with a smidgen of coffee. I'll have a teaspoon of coffee in my milk, please. Thank you. Are you tacky? You're being a little attacky right now, kitty. Fragoli. Ew. Ew. I got you, Vorlo. I've seen how the police handle this. I know what to do. I know exactly what to do. I know what to do, don't worry. I got you, hold on. We'll handle this. We'll handle this for everybody in a way that's satisfactory to everybody. Hold on now. Business manager? What the fuck is that? Mm-hmm. Got you. I got you. Okay. I've handled this situation. The deputy responsible for the harassment has been reprimanded and placed on administrative leave prior to a transfer to a different department. Did I fix it? She said, what? Ew. Did I just get fired? Finally some justice. There we go. You're now a business manager and the lead moderator. I don't know what business manager does. fucking screams in this. Justice. That's what happened here. Kitty can now hit go live from her house? Oh fuck. Might be a good time to tell you that I'm wanted by Twitch in every county on the platform. So if you do that, you could nuke this account. Yeah, that screaming is... She just starts snoring. And I'm stuck there. Oh, did it really? Let's go. I was wondering about that. So fucking out of pocket. A little bit of organizational restructuring. Honked like a goose. Macho? Got fucking honked like a goose. Also, I'm gonna be watching for when you check DM. That was important context that I did not realize. What? I hate her coat. The sleeves on it, most importantly. Oh, you counter Jester Max to fuckboy who was Jester Maxing? Mona, that's kind of devious. Whoa. I want to get honked like a goose. I don't know how to say this, but somehow I lost my shaving cream. Why would you not know how to say that? You can do that in China game? You can get honked like a goose? I don't know how to ask this, but like metaphorically, even though I don't know what that would mean, or like literally. Honka honka. Is that who?
So no head. So no head. So no head.
I forgot about the crunch. I forgot about the crunch. Nope. 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 No. 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 Bruh. Yeah, who did that? Was it you, single file? Was it you, Vorlo? Comments, which one of you put Kitty's vape in the wrong pocket? Was it the same person that tripped Sky Riley? Who did that? That's up right now. Kitty is a deputy of the law who was recently transferred following an incident. It's not fucking cool at all. Cheers, Kata. What emote is that? Also my voice. Ow, 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 ow. Ah. That's very scary. That's scary. Princess, that's very scary. I can emotify that later. Emotify. Smile. Ow. Fucking back hurts. What did we decide her hair looks like? Was it like a mushroom? A Mario mushroom? Bro, why is my back hurt so bad right now? Kind of reminded me of AHS Coven for some reason. A little bit witchy. Mayhaps a little bit witchy. I don't think so. Wait, you mean like one of the newer ones? Or do you mean, like the one after the one that we watched last? Because they've, like, still been coming out, right? Would there have been a new one since we were watching them? Now I'm curious. Did we watch Apocalypse? Oh yeah, we did. We did. But honestly, I feel like it's been long enough. Yeah, huh? Because Apocalypse was like the second half of Coven, right? I think it's been long enough to watch those again. I really liked those. We got through it quick, because I think at that point we were watching like entire seasons in like 2 days. Something like that. New AHS. Season 13 set to come out on Halloween 2026. Right, then, okay, so there was the one with Kim Kardashian. Evan Peters is in it again, Jessica Lange, Sarah Paulson. Oh, bet. Yeah, that was so good that I remember watching it the first time and being very excited to rewatch it. Which is, you know, awesome. Nah, Roanoke was good too. Oh yeah, that's right. B wasn't here for Roanoke. True. Yeah, we can start rewatching those for sure. I'm gonna break my jaw clean off if it doesn't stop. I swear to God. The fucking crunch sound that my jaw just made from opening it. That much. Brother. Old lady. The fuck? The lipstick thing is so unnecessary for the entirety of this scene. Yeah, like, nah, even without the lipstick, this would have been like the most off-putting thing in the entire world. She was already about to like have an entire room kind of uneasy. She said, sheesh. You can do anything you set your mind to, and everybody can make it. Oof. Oof. Oof, it's midnight. That's crazy. You're not even Paul.
Just push my nan down the stairs. So I'm popping a chalky milk. Just push my nan down the stairs. Popping a chalky milk will rewind my action.
No, it's true. No, it's true though. Hurricane looks like it's getting pretty fucking bad. God fucking damn it, I hate this. It's terrifying, single file. It's fucking terrifying. Okay, I'm sorry. I gotta go walk and stretch my fucking back out. This is terrible. This is fucking terrible. Or something. This angle. I'll be right back. What up, Wendy? I'm just gonna go stretch real quick. What are you doing, Wendy? His smile emotes are already being used for evil. Wendy's a paramedic now, though. Just came here to say my hubris is never punished, and no, I will not elaborate. Is there a fucking road sign behind me? Yeah, this hurricane's picking up. Not a paramedic, EMT. Also same. W. You will never learn your lesson, and that's awesome. Are you kidding, single file? I use damn it's crazy all the time. Did you get away with some slick shit for no reason? I'm a creep. Wendleton. Wendleton. I passed an exam I had no right passing. Damn. Well done. Easy clap. Nice. Nice. Smell. Call me John Smile too. The way I smile is crazy. Dude, at least he's asking you. Very safely.
What a manipulative conniving dictator! What a manipulative conniving dictator! What the f is wrong with him?
I would definitely watch that shit like 50 times. 100%. Lady Gaga or Miley Cyrus knocks over old lady. Yeah, I'm watching that shit. Churro would link that immediately. 100%. Ah! You're just kind of, yeah. It's a fairly unique situation, and he does seem to know the lore. Yeah. Rich white woman abuses elderly immigrant in public. Yeah. He just wants to carefully kill you very quickly, temporarily, okay? Okay? Yo, Wendy temporarily killed a guy in the back of an EMT car? Yeah, Wendy temporarily killed a guy the other day. That's right. Didn't you kill him twice? Yeah, like, okay, Haas mods. And walls. No, bro decided to die. Oh yeah, that's right. Ah! Literally can see own reflection in the floor. Also, I don't know why this is funny to me that she just got stuck like that. Ah!
It makes you stressed. It causes anxiety. It makes you stressed. It causes anxiety. Why would he do that?
Is she okay? No. All that for her toothbrush. Literally tries to pick up toothbrush. Per the contractual obligation signed at a time previous to now, don't remember when. I hereby decree to Machine Gun Kitty that there will be terrifying crawling that takes place. Just so you are informed. Per the contract. Kitta Accords. Yes, thank you, B. Thank you, B. Subsection 5 of the Comments Charter. Subsection 5 of the Comments Charter. Or I'll take the hurricane. Just put me in the hurricane. Saved. Okay. Nice. There will be crawling white people. Many of them. At least a few. At least 3. I don't know how many. Weather looking nice. Yeah, something's going on back there. Ah. Whoa. It appears that there is some kind of weather event happening behind me. I'm not certain, though. I'm drinking as much water as I can. Why are my contacts dry as a bone? Fuck. Oh no. Yeah, yeah. Those imported palm trees. Just chilling there. Light gust of wind. The mailman exhaled and a tree fell on Kitty's house. Jesus Christ. Yo, the sound effect that they use for the hair ripping out is awful. Get your slorp glorpins in. This only happens so often. Only so many opportunities to organically use this cursed ass emote, you know? Only so many chances. Not always. Not always, not always. Little glorp slurp slurp. Little glorp slipped in the... Little glorp slipped into the slurping at some point. Slipped in the sneak, peep at the slorping. Anyways, the crawling is over. There's cocaine now, Kitty. Hypers, cocaine. Hey there. Hey, what are you slurping on? Mind if I... Mind if I just chill here? the serious... Stop! Why does it look so real? You mind if I just... Yeah, the shading does go insane. The fact that it looks so like, what happened? It looks genuinely startled. That ass is crazy. Yeah, somebody really put some time into that. Bongos binted? I'm just saying. That's crazy. Okay, here's where I'm coming from with this. Okay, not only is the neck turn fucking wild, I know it's crazy, but it's a Pepe. No, that's what I mean. I'm not combing the Pepe. Stop smacking the Pepe. I'm saying, like, if that had been, like, formed into a full Pepe, this would just be pure smut. I mean, it's like half smut, you know? Because it has a normal Pepe face, but then the amount of, like, artistic detail that went into making the ass would probably have resulted a full... resulted in a full emote of this, in this style, that was just pure smut. Because they just kind of put Monka S on top. But then the rest of it is like, no, you know? I'm not thirsty. YouTube comments about to show up. Keep narrating. I'm almost finished. Rule 34, Pepe. It's gotta be out there. Hi, Chimpkin. Hi. Nice to see you. How are you, Chimpkin? Please crash and die. Yo, the look in her eye is crazy. I get it, though. I think I've said this before, but like my one toxic trait is that I'm doing the same thing. No. I'm a mute. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. Ding dong. An even more severe version of a contract breach is incoming. Kitty knows already. Yup, okay. Yep. Okay, saved. I almost forgot. That could have been bad. Bro, I don't even like this one. I mean, I don't like eyeball shit. Anyways. Nor the stretchy sound, yeah. They went a little bit fucking crazy with this. My one toxic trait is, I would do that too. Don't mock me. I feel like that's a VF thing to say. I will kill us both. Don't mock me. Smile to is still on, yeah. How was your day trip, kid? If you're ever in the hospital, I'll support you from a distance. No, not that. Not that. No, not the stretchy thing. Not the stretchy thing. No, not the stretchy thing, nor the eyeball thing. I meant crashing the car. Okay? Look. Whoa, hold on. Let's not get crazy. I meant if you mock me while driving, I am grabbing the wheel. I think it is everyone's right to crash the car if the person driving has the audacity to mock you. That is sweet of you though, Kitty. Still support. Alas, from a distance, but still. Wait, you saw this in theaters? I'm so jealous. I wish I would have seen this in theaters, but Vorlo didn't take me. Unbelievable, Vorlo. Unbelievable. This weather is getting a little crazy behind me. It fucked me up when I first saw it, Chipkin. It gave me chills. Ah. Stretchy sound. I don't even need to say it. I think the subtitles are... You can see through the blur. No. No. It might be at this point. It might be the 9th time. Like maybe the 6th or the 9th. Maybe even the 7th, honestly. Mm-hmm. I don't know if they pan to the body again, but I think the eyeball stuff in this... I think the stretchy and the eyeball stuff should be over in like at least a second. I mean, yeah, not to be safe. She's about to leave the room. Nope, she's about to look at it. I lied. I lied. I lied. Safe. Blah. Yep. eyeball stretchy stuff over for sure. Sure. Did he get her a squirt? What variety of squirt is that? That's just the original? Or is that some off-brand shit? Cause bro, you should be fired. What? Any soda? You could have picked any soda. Crazy. Squirt 1.0. Forgot about that. It is the original one. The fucking yellow can. Ugh. It's like Sprite but grapefruit instead of lemon. Yeah, I've had it. I do not like it. I'm not a fan. Mona, what the actual fuck? I did not like it. I don't. Somewhere used to have it like in their like soda fountain thing, like a pizza place, like Chuck E. Cheese or some shit. Ew. Really? Pulling glass out of foot. Dear Christ. Mona, what the actual fuck? W friend. I really wish I could see this movie for the first time again. Does anybody want to hit me in the head with like a club? So that I can forget having seen this movie? Please. Can you just like do it lovingly though? bored enough so I forget this movie in particular. Thanks. Bruh. Smile. Hi, lemon. Ow. They did use the Final Reckoning voice, didn't they? Yes. Abso-fucking-lutely. For real, lemon. Got 300 lanes. Why so angry? What, dude? Never enough lanes. Kirk. Classic. Yo, I don't know what movie to watch after this, so honestly, I might just put on... Holy fuck, the hurricane is getting bad. Brother. Somebody should do something about this. Oh, fuck. I think I'll just put on American Horror Story Coven after this. And then we can watch Apocalypse, like, right after it. Because I think last time we, like, watched the seasons that were worth watching in between. Not a bad idea. I have to pee. I'll be right back. Yeah. You got some nice skin. Not the crunch. The way that emote is looking at the Monka S. Jesus fuck. He's right behind me, isn't he? The hurricane is right behind me, isn't it? Did you just call a hurricane a he? I think it is. It's Hurricane Ian. Yes, and I weirdly think I technically was right. We tried it, Lemon, and then we all killed ourselves. I came back and have learned our lesson now. Don't you remember? You don't remember this? HS Hillary should have won season. Ow. Ow. I wonder how high the water gets. There's 7 hours more of this. Oh my god. Yo, we're gonna drown at this rate. That's crazy. Was it really that bad? Did you get like did you like get libbed out, or was it like genuinely scary? I can't remember what the consensus was when because we watched like 2 episodes of it or something, I think. Not PTSD, it's like depression and stuff. I mean, I guess kinda, yeah, because like you pass it on by giving somebody PTSD essentially, but like it also then like manifests as like, I don't really know. It's supposed to just be trauma in general, so yes. So yeah, pretty much. One scene I made it through and I should have stopped there. And then the next scene, the next time a scene came up that I knew I wouldn't get through, I just said nah. What was wrong about it? Like what kind of like repulsive was it? Funny that people in the movie industry would be like, we're not supposed to be getting political when it's about Gaza, and then do shit like, what if we had an alternate universe where Hillary won? No, I don't think so. There's almost no chance I watch it. I've never heard anything good about it at all. And we literally tried. Like, we watched like an episode and a half and turned it right off. No kidding, we're never watching it. The floor is yours for spoilers, Kitty. We drive black trucks like Ford Expeditions. So the first scene, they restrain a guy, and one by one they use a nail gun on his brain, but make sure to hit the parts where he'll stay alive for it. No thank you. Nope. Just throw me in the hurricane. I'm no fucking shot. Okay, yeah, nah, fuck that. Fuck that. Ain't no way. Nah, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. Come on. Damn. Yeah, hell no. We'll do Coven, Apocalypse, and then from there just like pick whatever other seasons we want to watch. Bruh. Second scene where I was just like, no, I can't go on. Sorry. It's like a setup house for some of the worst stuff that happens on the dark web. Oh, okay. And it started with a restrained pregnant lady and just immediately stopped. And I just immediately stopped. Nope. No. Yo, speaking of though, do we start Coven after this, or do we watch Red Rooms? And then start Coven tomorrow. It's an allegory for IBS. Wait, Vorlo, you're right. The fuck? I'm bad at media analysis. That's deep. That's super internal. I don't know what happened, but the scene leading up to it was telling me it was gonna be horrible, and I just didn't want to watch that. Yeah, fuck that. Damn. Nah, don't. Didn't you hear? If you like do injustices and stuff, you get promoted now. You're just gonna get promoted. True. Genetically catching. Me when the dentist. This was okay. This is a perfect example of what Pearl did when she went on stage for the audition. But instead of seeing the demon and stuff, she saw like herself hitting the most perfect like line dance ever. But the judges were just watching this. She had drank all the morphine she had beforehand and then just did this on stage. And then stood up like, "Do you love me? Am I a star?" And they're like, "No. Get off stage. Leave." Smell. Brother man, brother. Yeah, it's about Pearl. Yeah, you're not a dumbass. I'm a star. It kind of looks like a dildo from that shot, I'm not gonna lie. If I haven't said this before, every time I've seen that part of the movie, I've been like, why does that look more like a dildo than a microwave? Than a microwave? Than a microphone? No, it just look like the sparkliest dildo I've ever seen. Smile 2, folks. Classic dildo in the eye death. So yeah, that was Smile 2 for anybody that hasn't seen it. Red Room. Coven. I'm gonna flip a coin. I'm gonna flip a coin unless anybody feels particularly strong. Smile 2. Borlo votes for Smile 2. Okay, heads for Coven, tails for Red Rooms. Wait a minute. Which one do I want to do? Oh no, we're gonna watch it again, Lemon. It's Smile 2 time. I low-key want to watch Red Rooms again. Let's just see if I can get the result I want. Best 2 out of 3. Heads for Coven, tails for Red Room. Fuck off. Okay. Hmm. 1 a.m. No, yeah, I said I was just trying to see if I could see what the coin had to say about it. Let's watch fucking Red Rooms real quick. Coven's not going anywhere, and honestly, it'll be. I'll start it after, because it's a show, so it's like not as long as a movie and all that. But the hurricane. Anyways, Smile 2. Smile 2. This one? Yeah, that season of American Horror Story sounds incredibly cursed. Bet. It's been quite a while since I've seen this. That was closed. Soundboard. But it's subtitles, isn't it? I can't decide. Yeah, low-key though, my brain can't handle subtitles right now. I'm gonna be so fucking honest. I'm gonna make the right decision. We can watch Red Rooms, whatever. AHS. And they're French. And they're French. Yeah, I'm just remembering it. Most American Horror Stories is easily covered. Yay. Okay. But different language movie. It's a French Canadian movie. Ow. Loud as fuck. Yeah, it was a French Canadian movie. God, I forgot how this one started. Jesus fuck. I don't think I control the volume for you guys. No matter how loud I make it for myself, I don't think it does anything for you guys. Unless I like mute it on the window in the player. What am I looking for? 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 Only Dom titties, that's right. That's right. New Orleans, 1834. Saint Denis, 1834. What am I looking? Oh, the title thing. Kink friendly bit? What's this from 2012, I think? Hey Siri, what season is American Horror Story Coven from? I see. Oh, thanks, Lana. (2013). Bro. Nice. Nice. Nice boobs. Okay, I think that's everything. My great literacy. Is that what's happening here? Oh yeah. They're just kind of squeezed out the rib cage. Wait, you mean the boobs are like a part of the clothes? The boobs came with the outfit? Forgot how fucking good the music was, dude. Dude, this music fucking slaps. Okay. Oh, I see. Right. Ow. I got stretch. Oh my god, we don't have to blur butt. This incredibly butt-filled show does not have to get fucking blurred anymore. Let's go. I gotta pee, I'll be right back. Nah, they do though. They do though. Hi, Dad. God, this season was so good, dude. So fucking good. Ugh. Oh, I forgot how creepy he is. Yes, yeah. Potentially the best season too. Wicked. Wicked. What? Still no cameo. I don't think. Nah, no cameo yet. When did we do it? We did it on Thursday. It should be here by this Thursday, yeah. Yeah, she's fucking awesome. She's the oh, monkey. She's oh my god, why can I not remember her name? The incredibly famous, legendary singer. She's the one that's really into, It's not that lemon. It's not that lemon. Stevie Nicks. Yes, thank you. Right. She lives at the swamp house. Or she, like, lives in a swamp or something. Not to do spoilies, but yeah. Right. Could I just, like, suck your life force before dinner, please? I have a dinner appointment. I would just like your life force really quickly. I'm not referring to it. Keko is. It's... I don't like this trend of things that other people say being attributed to me. I'm not a fan of this. I don't like this. I forget what it's even called. So she's a woman, so can't she just lie and say she essenced 5 times? It might just be on your end, Lemon. I found out the other day that that wasn't, like, consistent. Like, if I'll check it on my phone, though. I'll check it. Might need a refresh. Yeah, I'll give it a refresh. Hold on. She may have been burned at the stake. It's possible. We're still investigating. That's still looking choppy. More! Okay. The watch party is supposed to be, like, pretty stable up to, like, 20 people. There are 12 of you in here. It doesn't look terrible on my end, but it does look a little bit choppy occasionally. So hopefully it's... It does sound a little bit dangerous, doesn't it? It's gotta be dangerous. Wait, is this what the Keko quote is from? Could that have been from this show? Was there a lot of essence talk in this show? No. It must have been something different. I mean, she did just suck his essence. In essence, she did just essence. It would appear. There is essence and it was sucked. So like, yeah, I'm curious. Ba 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 ba. Curious about essence play? Hey yo. That's a little harsh to cut somebody's tongue off because they give whackhead. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna say it. That's a little bit harsh. The punishment doesn't seem like it fits the crime. I think you had other options if it got that far. I'm just saying. Kek W. Damn. Oh. That's what B gonna take Bruce for a walk. They are clairvoyant. I'ma cut a bitch. Oh, I thought she was smoking weed. I was. Making the purest though. You know, Hollywood and Vine. Thinking that she Hollywood on Vine, making movies with her friends all the time. but I saw through it like a wet shirt. Drive slow because you might swerve off it. Ah. Put shrooms in my roommate's coffee and got more likes than a white girl talking. Yeah. Dude, this show was especially this season was a fucking masterclass of acting, and I just remembered that Angela Bassett is in this. In these Jessica Lange, Angela Bassett scenes were fucking incredible. I'm remembering now. I'm remembering. Cancel culture for the witches. Oh, ma'am, it's X now. He really is, though. It's kind of crazy. Yo, and he's about to be in the newest season, too. Buh. Water? Woke. What water? The water's right behind me, isn't it? Also. Need my fake TV. Blurry fake TV. For real though, Lemon though. Wait, there's more? Yeah. It comes out on Halloween of this year. Like in the fall. True love. I remember us joking the last time we watched this at how silly it is at the prospect of them having a conversation in a loud ass, falling in love in this environment with background noise this loud. What? Having this fuck ass conversation. But like the real life version of it where they can't hear anything because the music is absurdly loud. Yeah, since this, it would have been 13 years, I think. Since this season, at least. That's crazy, dude. Ew. Excuse me? I already don't like this. The role-playing has gone way too far already. Let's back it up. Yeah, it's too late for a trigger warning, but... Vaguely limit? Jesus Christ. Nah, yeah. I should have put a trigger warning. I honestly forgot about this. Damn, that's crazy. Do you think there was anyone on that bus? Are they okay? Wow. Should I call 911? Wow. Wow, that's crazy. Hi, Sean. Hi. Hello. You just turned those frat bros into Greek yogurt. Such a tragedy. Wow. Wait, they don't know who she is yet? Oh, because she wasn't in... Right, she wasn't in her daughter's life and then just appeared. Dude. Why are you putting a cigarette out on a clean plate? Love that they have Harry Potter in this universe, though. That. La 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 la. Okay, yeah. I'm about to drown, dude. I think there's about... Yo, I think this is a hurricane behind me, guys. I thought it was just rain. I think this is a fucking hurricane. Gulp. I might be about to drown. I'm getting seriously concerned that I might be about to drown, bro. Sean here. I'm getting seriously concerned that this was more than a thunderstorm. We'll remember you, Riposo. Damn. Conflicting. Also the place. High society. Also dungeon. Torturing people. That's it? And also that's true. Oh my god. Nicolas Cage literally owned this house, didn't he? Yeah, Harry Potter and Nick Cage both in this universe. What? How much of this story is true? I don't remember. I'm sure I asked when we watched it the first time. What? You have a cure for her husband's pedophilia? Okay. Also, you're just taking random shit that people give you? Dumbass. I'm sorry, that was the least effort to poison a person I have ever seen in my lifetime. Well. Oh. That's the wrong Braxton. That's the wrong Brody, Braxton, Braden, Bryson. More trigger warning? Okay. I'm assuming for essay and stuff. Right. Thank you, Kitty. I'm gonna just put it up on the screen. Yeah, I think I'm remembering now, right? Wait, how did they put together all these stories with these actors, with the same actors? Right, even though, yeah. Brody. Hey, broski. TW. Is that enough? Should I not abbreviate things to make it more accessible to people if they don't know what these letters mean? Wasa. I'm obviously not going to leave it as large on the screen. They brought the seasons together. Oh, this season has like a companion season like 5 seasons later. And they did get most of the same actors back and stuff. Has anyone ever told you you're really pretty? Dear God, Mona. Yeah, like Coven and Apocalypse are like, or rather like Apocalypse is like a continuation. Oh, you know, oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. Because Apocalypse brings together the first season, Coven, and then like a couple other ones too, right? Oh, that's so fucking cool. No, never. Jumpkin, you're pretty. Boo, Mona. This needs to be a color that's readable. That's menacing. Let me do sarcasm. Should I just write it out? Is that the better way to do this? If I can spell. Jesus fuck. I don't know. Is that probably okay? That's right. They bring together a bunch of seasons. Joe over my stream can't spell. Did I spell it right? Also, this hurricane is looking sick now, I'm not gonna lie. I might be about to drown, but this is kind of awesome. Okay, that's good, I think. Okay. Also, do they have a badge for the other kind of moderator? Now I'm curious. Hold on. Sorry, I want to see something real quick. We won't remember you. You said you would remember me before. Please. What the fuck? Please. Access denied is for the wrong account. Excuse me? Wait, what? Okay, I was like, wait. Did Kitty do a coup already? I found out you can't spell. Things have changed. Fuck. Okay. Quick demotion, Kitty. Very quick demotion. How do I have to wait for you to type something? I think I maybe. Naked. Nobody look. Justice for cat. No. Okay, that automatically adds you as a moderator. Okay, cool. Nobody look. No, fuck, I don't have deleted messages off. Fuck. Clothed. Deleted. Saved. Okay, sorry about that. Just curious. Now she is business cat manager. Yes. Okay. Back to the show. But yes, trigger warning, there is sexual assault content in this episode and maybe even the next. Now, where was I? Yeah. First order of business. Killing bee. This emote is so fucking good. Ack. love it. She was on the other channel, on Jakob YouTube Bot 2. The one where fucking iDubbbz was there. Where it got recommended to fucking iDubbbz homepage on Twitch. Insanely. What we were trying to hide as best as we could, and people just kept fucking finding the channel and then being like, yeah, it was like on my homepage. Like, oh, great, thanks. And then we got banned. Incredible stuff. I still got a DM iDubbbz, or I want to DM and be like, hey, here's what we were talking about cryptically when you came in that one night. And this is why. I have bad news. What? Wait, what? Oh, we just got splashed too. Guys, we don't know if it's open or not. If we're driving by in our boat or on our jet ski, on our ski-doo, we're not gonna have any idea if this establishment is open or not. That's crazy. Can we have a moment of silence, please? I can still see it down there, but I can't read it. Also, this is fucking wild. At some point, the camera's just gonna be underwater, I guess, right? Wait, how do you know? Like the real iDubbbz, like Ian actually, like when I was streaming on Jakob YouTube Bot, it was on his homepage, and he came in and hung out here for like 45 minutes. We have a quote from him too. It was, and we asked him how he found it, and we were like kind of like and then B was gonna ban him because she thought it was somebody memeing. Yeah, Chimkin, it was kind of crazy, and then that account got banned later that night. Sus. It's fucking crazy. What? Yeah. I was watching iDubbbz like fucking 10 years ago on YouTube. That's fucking wild too. Like, to me too. Like, I was like, bruh. But yeah, no, it's funny. Deferk? Mona, were you not here? It was crazy. But yeah, I want to DM him and be like, hey, so what we were vague posting about when you were in here was that I'm in LB VIP who got banned. I'm an LB community member who got banned and was streaming on my sock account, and that might be why it recommended it to you. Because I know I've seen him in LBs before. But anyways, yeah, that was fucking cool, but Poggies. RIP this sign. Oh, is that it floating? Yo, what if it starts floating up at some point? Wicked. It might just get lifted up. Cool. Okay, yes, the content warning. He read Mari the other day? Sick. He copied Ian's posture the other day. I saw a hilarious clip of him on Denim stream. He tried to copy Ethan Klein's like goblin posture. Wait, you're a Mari VIP? Whoa. Crowed. I might have been too mumble if I didn't get banned immediately after we hung out with her at TwitchCon. I'm kidding, it's fine. Remember, with my streamer, he got hit by a hurricane. But more importantly, it was discovered that he couldn't spell. So, don't forget that part. Don't let the hurricane thing get you bummed out. I can't spell, so it's fine. I fucking deserve to die. What? Oh, it skipped ahead. There is no thing. With the shirt coming off the right shoulder, right? Yeah. Ian was going straight up goblin mode. You said it. You also said it, but yes. Stare. Look, no hate on other people that can't spell. You know. You can definitely spell better than me, Kitty. Yeah, iDubbbz was very chill. Where's the iDubbbz quote? That's all that matters. That's all that matters. You may have spelled kitty wrong all these years. Joey Chest Jizz is crazy. Your mom is giving me an eye exam and just finished blowing on my eyeballs. Either first or second, what do you mean? What happened? Oh, it might have been your first VIP. I was millennial posting. I witnessed like 5 different people compliment Kitty's name. I think she made the right choices. I thought she was a government PETA agent. Well, I gotta find the right subs. Oh, did this one? Wait, what? I don't know where it went. Maybe I didn't re-upload the ones from Jakob YouTube bot. Oh, maybe I didn't. Fuck. Oh, that makes sense. I'll have to find it some other time. What the hell was happening in this? Woods are for weirdos. That's why I stay at home and weird shit happens in my house. Are we positive about that, Vorlo? Stay away from the woods. That's where weird stuff happens. Did we see the part we were putting the trigger warning up for? Did I talk over it? These subtitles are wrong. Subtitles. Yay, and this one even has the la 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 las. Oh, it's off though. Fuck. Did we get it? Okay, cool. Wait, did we miss something? What happened? Did she dig her up at the end of the last episode, or what happened? Did that just happen at the beginning of this one? Jesus. Yo, the one scene where they see Obama, where she sees Obama on TV. I don't know why she's so well preserved. That's crazy. That's crazy. You're kind of being obvious about your witchcraft. That's amazing. It is a ridiculous thing to approach a bunch of teenagers and be like, hey, did you flip a bus? So you dismantled the internals of a car? Of a bus? Yeah, I don't even know why they're being investigated. That's crazy. I mean, probably because police are bad at their jobs. It's a crazy lead to be following up on. That's crazy. Right, though. I gotta pee. What the fuck? Why is she snitching? What is happening? Put literally zero pressure on her. The flimsiest case to even be questioning them in the fucking first place. She just caved. What the fuck? They barely put any pressure on her ass. She's like, I'll tell you everything. What do you mean? Why do you have to throw in everyone here is a witch? I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Lemon. I'm selling you up for a double, not gonna lie comments. Damn. Damn, Sean. You said comments, go get ate by a hurricane. I don't care. Ham-handed. I mean, it doesn't take a genius to know that you're not supposed to snitch on everyone around you and yourself. Then again, Comments has snitched on me like 5 times today. Then again. Ah. Not pointing fingers, but a lot of W's. Technically, I'm afraid of this hurricane that is about to drown me, but I only snitched twice for what it's worth. Not much. Not much. Yeah. Ah, we're getting splashed a lot. Noted, noted. If paste bins weren't banned, that would be going in my paste bin. But they're banned. And I don't break rules, so. Dangerous ops. Yeah, did we even see that part? I might have just talked over it. Oop. Bruh. Bruh. Okay, not that though. Damn. Damn, okay. What? I forgot how fucking insane this is. Okay. Build a boyfriend, yeah. Asa. They're all Asas. What? Oh my god, she has a fucking husband. I forgot about that. I forgot all about this guy. Isn't he like a piece of shit? My wife. I mean, I don't remember if he's... I don't get it. Well, it's called IVF, so, and what it does is very straightforward. What? It's baby magic. Nah. Dusty old Bridgerton hack. You got poisoned in a way that is completely your fault. Be so for fucking real. She walked up to your goddamn door. She walked up to your door and she said, I have a potion that will make your husband not a pedophile anymore, but you need to take it. And you literally within 15 seconds drank that shit. A complete stranger, mind you. And then got buried alive for 180 years. Whose fault is that? Bro, any jury would find you guilty of your own fucking death. That's crazy. I was tricked. Not really, though. Wild. Not victim blame. Look. Look, that's her fault, though. But that's her fault, though. I'm not victim blaming. I'm just saying that it's the victim's fault, okay? Jesus. And also, she was a horrific, monstrous slave owner. Sounds French. Jesus Christ. Should I throw racism in the trigger warning? That's crazy. Oh? Oh. Food? Ew. This is disgusting. What time is it? Oh my god. I thought it was way later. Isn't that a salad? Are these names? Berold? It's true. He does have a pretty good job. He does have a pretty good job. Probably makes a lot of money doing sound design. That's true. No, that's true though. I kind of want to go make some pasta. Loke, I kind of want to go make some pasta. Pasta or even coffee. Maybe Covefe. Right. Coroner comes in, fucking medical examiner comes in on Monday, is like, huh? The fuck is this? He's gotta clean all that shit up. Damn, that happened sooner than I thought it would. Your mother. Okay. Okay then. Angela Bassett, the fuck. This is an amazing season. She really is. Her and Kathy Bates and Jessica Lange's characters have some of the most like incredible fucking scenes in this. You think too loud, damn. No shot. The fuck? I'm giving into the Skittles. My invisible Skittles. God damn it. Oh, it's true, Lemon. And spoiler, she will. Yeah, Hank, get the fuck out of here. I don't like Hank. I don't remember why I don't like him, except that I don't like him. Fucking dinosaur egg? What the hell is this? What? Why is Hank naked, bro? They're doing witch IVF. Why is only Hank naked? something like that be. Where did the snakes come from? Oh, those were snake eggs. Oh my god. I guess. Yeah, that... Nothing else is coming to mind. He's got Brody's arms, Braxton's legs. Misty, what the fuck? The actual F. Huh. Then we're almost underwater. Gonna go get some ciggies. Can I get a wood tip jazz black and mild, please? Depot shy. I ate all the Skittles. Joking about going into the hurricane. Look, this is Florida. It happens. You get me an umbrella? I'll do you one better. I'll get you a boat. How about a boat? You want a boat? I will raise you a boat. I see, Lemon, I see. Golf umbrella. Yo, it would have been crazy if Nicolas Cage cameoed in this season and like met her. That would have been the most fucking wild thing in the entire world. I would rather that than the Stevie Nicks. Honestly, yeah. No, like, honestly, B. For fucking real. Damn. Hell yeah. Oh. What? Okay, alright then. You're such a good mother, oh my god, wow. La. I'm gonna go make pasta when the next episode plays, and then after that, it'll take me like 20 minutes, and then after that, I'm gonna play a little bit of Far Cry, because I'm not tired. I'm gonna Far Cry, because I'm not really tired, and then... Yeah. Hypers. Oh. A skip intro. It cut 14 minutes into the episode. A 14-minute intro. Ketha. A Far Cry pho? A pho? Far Cry fucks? Wait, this one not have any audio? What's going on? Uh-oh. That's okay, we can fix it. I can fix that. Or instead of Far Cry pho, we could watch Holes. Alright, I'm going to go make pasta, and it is going to make me very happy because I'm super hungry, and I know that I will enjoy it. Okay. Okay. Be right back. Be good. Supreme ruler, head moderator, business manager, moderator, cat is in charge or something. Ow. Ow. My hips. Got you, Lemon, got you. I need water. Water. Yeah, huh? Well, I'm watching downstairs on my phone. Way to go. You got shy, Kata. I'm afraid it's gonna happen again. cat jail. Go to cat jail. This one. Yeah, the intro is fucking awesome on this one. It's working. It's working. I may return with glasses. My eyeballs are starting to hurt, even though I only have one of my lights on. I'm waiting for the water to boil anyways. I'll watch it for a second. Oh, VF is gonna kill us a second time. Or me. Nice.
Forgot about that.
Ping VF was definitely a thing that I was supposed to do. Is it supposed to be sideways? Oh, okay. Oh, she went to bed. She went to bed earlier. No, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Maybe we just don't tell her. Just don't say anything. Maybe we just. No, maybe what if tomorrow we ended up forgetting to tell VF? And that way we can see the day after tomorrow, and then that day too, and not be dead. It's sounding like a good idea. Yeah, let's just not tell her. Nope. Nope. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. M words. Yes, yes. Oh, we're gonna fucking drown. I'm just saying. We're 4 hours and 40 minutes. Same camera, same spot, same angle. This is 2 p.m. Brother. Boob? Yes. Cult? No. No cult. No cult. Let me put the subtitles on. Yeah, the palms are going crazy still. Easy clap. Okay. Oh, water boiling. BRB. Saw it. I saw it. What the heck? What the heck? Sus. Better work. Okay. I keep watch. It's totally wet. Subtitle. Not this scene. Not this scene. I thought this was way later. Not this scene. That magic box lies. Yo, is it all stuttery or blurry for anybody else? It was on my end. Just gotta fix it real quick, and then I'm gonna show off my pasta, and then I'm gonna go eat it like a wild animal downstairs. No, you did not. Assassin for Jesus? We're getting sassy for Jesus? I've heard some things about Jesus. I've heard some things about Jesus. Look, all I'm saying is, it might look scary that I'm about to get fucking murked by this hurricane. But I've heard that I'm going to a better place. I've heard there are some things waiting for me when I get there. So I've been told. So I've been told. Okay, that's amazing. That's How did you catch a gifty to this? I'm gonna just restart the screen share really quick. Sorry. I have no idea what rate train got me there, but it happened. Let's go. I gotta, yeah, I'm kind of curious to see what this channel is like too. Alright, hopefully this works. The channel is a Bible study, motherhood advice type channel. Okay, it's a bit less stuttery for me now. It's just like a little bit less stuttery. Aubergine. Oh yeah, what? I wonder what a Discord for a channel like that is like. Surely they don't want anything to do with our fucking degeneracy. It's still stuttery. What? Help me, Jesus, help me. Rafa. Bro. Alright, good enough. Anyways, here's pasta. Have some. Here, have some. Okay, I will be right back. Dr. Phil mentioned. Oh, Jim, can you kill Sean? You did the wrong spell and killed Sean? Oh my god. Good night, Sean. Good night. I'm back from pasta. It was delicious. Returning with chippies. Jesus. Have a good bed, Sean. Chuffing. Unai. No, this season literally is a fucking fever dream. To be fair, most seasons of it are. I was thinking about it while I was downstairs, though. I think Apocalypse is my favorite season by far. Even though this is, like, highly relevant for Apocalypse to make any sense. Apocalypse is so fucking good. There was, like, so many arcs of that season from, like, yeah. And the scale of it being literally a global apocalypse is crazy. Like, the season started out and the entire world, basically, was just a house. For the series, I mean. And then they somehow just make it literally, like, the whole Earth got fucking destroyed. Imagine not actually cutting your hand. Posers. Fucking posers. Imagine, you're not even a real actor if you don't cut your hand. I like Totel a lot. Yeah, I thought Hotel was really good. Oh, I haven't updated the thing. This is the episode 3. Chips are so fucking good, dude. Also, we're pretty much almost totally underwater at this point, right? Literally just a fucking fever dream. See, I forgot any of this happened. I mean, what? Damn, you set up Chimkin for the craziest. Same. Excuse me? Ew, 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 ew. Ew. No, that's not the right emote. Shut the fuck up. Oh my god. Yeah, he's just a collection of parts. W loophole, right. She still high-key deserved that. But, yeah. But technically speaking... Right, yeah. You were just clarifying. E. Veg soon. Enjoy this fricked up show. I mean, I do, but it's fucking wild. Have a good eepage. W eep. That pasta was amazing. Yum. Oh my god. He's so petty, bro. This is the pettiest thing ever. Israel. She's such a good actress. These monologues, these scenes are so compelling. Please keep your weird gift. I don't want it. Oop. silent signs of aging are telling you that you didn't die young. But I'm trying to make sense of that. Do nothing ass simp butler. Okay, I remember what's in his room. Damn, she's so petty. She's smoking a clove cigarette all of a sudden? I mean, that does feel like very witchy behavior. Oh, oh, no. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Definitely. Okay, she's fucking awesome. That was the pettiest shit I've ever seen anybody do. But she did it so stylishly. Yeah, like that was like horrific. But she did it in such a sassy way. And then Rip bozoed her with a clove cigarette. I'm gonna do it. Man, fuck it, I want to watch one more. I fear. Jesus. Snack. Oh, and they killed the snack. Don't look at that. Oh, damn.
Yo. Word. Yo. Word. That's wild. That's crazy.
That's crazy. Wow. I love the little freeze frame of the guy eating someone like a fucking titan. Wait, that is kind of the words though, Chimkin. Those are sort of the words. For fucking real. Creepy doll. No. Not this guy. I don't want to know his story. I don't want to know his story. I don't want to know his story. I already know it. I don't want to know it though. Fuck, god damn it. Not this. Come on. It's the butler guy. And this is his bedroom at the fucking coven. At the school. Oh shit, I almost just closed that up by accident. God damn. Oh yeah, he's real creepy. He is for real creepy. Blubbers, what the fuck? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I bet you it would be a lot more horrific. I mean, because you would... I don't know, I guess it depends how deep you got cut, but you'd probably like choke on your blood, maybe. Struggle to breathe for a while. Or not struggle to breathe, but just bleed the fuck out. Over an extended period of time, at least in terms of like... At least compared to the insta-death. That you always see in like movies and stuff. Like... You gotta lose the blood for the blood loss, you know? Yeah, no, that's a good point. That piano is really pretty. Okay. You're feeding a simp right now. If you give a simp a lick of attention, you're fucking up. for the next 18 centuries, he's going to feed off of this attention you gave him, and it's not going to help. Reminds me of the time I asked my pastor about why we remind ourselves about Jesus' brutal murder by casually wearing crosses. That's a very good question. Or why we post his biggest L all over the place, like brutally. I don't think other religions do that. Do they? You know, he's not. Not that I know of. I remember her telling me crucifixion kills you in a kind of unexpected way, and now I can't remember. Yeah, because I would imagine you're just left. Just by leaving you there that you die. Which sounds... Oh, didn't they stab him in the stomach with a sword at one point? Or am I misremembering? Didn't they double tap Jesus? Netanyahu said today America doesn't decide when this war ends, that the IDF does. Alrighty then. Alrighty then, bud. Don't Fed post, don't Fed post. His son lives in Miami. Don't Fed post, don't Fed post, don't Fed post. I mean, we knew this already, right? But like, yeah, I mean... Now the saga continues, and we get to see how petty-ass Donald Trump will respond to this, if he even does. Even if Donald gets mad, what's he gonna do if Netanyahu has videos of him, like, you know, molesting children and shit? Which is totally likely at this point as well. It would seem like it. Even if you didn't know that that 100% plausibly happened, outside of the actions of Donald Trump at the behest of Israel, that just give blackmail on their own, even if you didn't know that happened already, taking into account the United States under Donald Trump's actions, you might just come to that conclusion yourself and be like, you must have the most heinous blackmail on him for him to still be doing these things for you at his own expense, at the country he leads expense. I know he doesn't give a fuck about America, obviously, but still, I mean, you know what I mean? There's like, even if you didn't know that level, that degree of blackmail probably exists, you'd probably figure it out anyways. Crazy. Oh, that was Algazi. About the cross thing, I think she agreed. It's just kind of weird and said that wasn't an early Christian thing. It's become a thing more recently. That's crazy. If I die and y'all start posting pictures of my dead body everywhere, I'm gonna go on the record and say that that's not cool, man. Weirdest way to honor somebody. Like, if you do that to your ops, that's fucking... That's kind of heinous. That's kind of out of pocket. Something to do with circulation and posture and shit. Also, sexy Christ on the cross is a very Catholic thing. Six-pack or ripped, gentle tan, but definitely still a white guy. Long hair. Yeah. They got some freak shit going on. Some daddy issues. Fucking written all over that. Mm-hmm. Sexy Christ on the cross is funny as fuck. I remember growing up Protestant, remember the first time I saw a big crucifixion with that ripped Jesus? Yeah, no, he always had abs in the Catholic school I went to. For sure. He never didn't have abs. If Jesus didn't have abs, even as like a 6-year-old, I would have been like, huh? Catholics feel like the kinkiest version of Christianity. No, it's true. They definitely wanted to fuck the Lord and Savior. It's 100% real. But not like a cult, right? Like different than a cult. Internal handling of things, but not like a cult. Different thing. Different thing. But not in a cult way. Mm-hmm. I reiterate. Yeah, there's a lot of just general guilt. But especially when they're trying to teach it to kids, too, it plays off, like... It plays as this, like... It's almost, like, kind of innocent, right? They're always just like, no, honey, well, you have to do all this stuff. It's like a gentle reminder that you are forever fucking indebted. Like, honey, you have to remember to pray. You have to go to church. You have to be a good Catholic. Like, you know what he did for you, right? It's like a huge part of it. It's not just like, yeah, he did a great thing and he would like you to do great things for others too. It's like, no. We have to do this and we have to be happy about it too because we have to do it. So you don't want to, you know, not be happy about it. Loophole. True. Can't be in a cult if you decide what a cult is. It's the masochism is real. Fleabag. Wait, what is that? It sounds familiar. Sounds familiar. Familiar. Ugh. It's a comedy drama show about a fucked up woman. Okay, okay. She breaks the fourth wall a lot. Interesting. Popping us in. I feel you, man. I feel you. Sometimes it be like this. Stupid, stupid, stupid. No, Kyle. Ah, have you looked outside? What do you mean? Oh, all this? Yeah, I heard there'd be some light rain today. Yeah, I was aware. In real life, it was snowing like thick-ass snowflakes earlier. None of it was sticking to the ground, so it was just like... They were like the kind that you could like... They're like the kind of snowflakes you would draw. How do you know he'd be hungry? He's like Frankenstein. Oh yeah, in Buffalo it happens all the time. Grab some buzz balls from the corner store. Ugh. Yeah. Those things look icky. On a backwards place, Buffalo. Nah, it happens every year. We'll get a couple days of snow in March. Sometimes in April. Even though it is technically spring now. Holy fuck. It's a pretty backwards place, though. I'm never gonna fucking find him. Second season gets very Catholic. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Need some more motion currents. We're too far and we have a cold-ass lake next to us. We have two cold-ass lakes next to us. No, but I bet you'll tell me. Palm trees are still killing it. I bet you those palm trees are still there today. Kiss ass. Her. This is the easiest question I've ever been asked. Angela Bassett. Buzzballs and gator jerky. Very Floridian. Okay. Can y'all handle that lemon? Sorry. No. Is this the part where he cheats? Motherfucker. I'm sure I was saying the same thing last time we watched this. I don't like him. I don't like his face. I don't like anything about this motherfucker. She doesn't look like a Phil. Sarah Paulson dating a man, what a concept. And him being a shitbag. The man. A fucked up laugh it is. Yes. Yeah, I have questions. No, I'm sure I didn't like this guy the first time either. Brother, I don't care how good the dick is. Can you please not make eye contact like that with anyone ever again? They know we're here? I don't think so. That eye contact was like, I don't know. Maybe some people are into it. It's like she's not even there. It's like he's fucking his demons. He's staring through her. I don't see how that would be enjoyable. God, oh my god. I don't think they know we're here. Everybody, let's just be fucking quiet. Us astral projecting into the room. I think we should just like stay low key. Yeah, how romantic is it? How hot? How sexy when a man fucks you as if though he is reliving his entire squad getting blown up in Afghanistan. Looks like he's fucking the trauma that's been afflicting him for decades. Looks straight through you. Nah, that was fucking crazy. What? That scarred me. What was the war cry for? I hated that. Huh? Oh. The Witch Volturi. Oh, yeah. These witches love snitching on themselves. She literally just did it again since I said that. Oh my god. Maybe we just keep incriminating ourselves real quick. Some VF type shit in 6. Yeah, did you forget to tell them anything that you've done? A cow shin? Like the shin of a cow? Oh, she's dead. That's crazy. Mods, vaporize that YouTube chatter? It is not at all unusual. It happens quite a bit. Why blurry? Why blurry? Damn. Mods condense that YouTube chatter? With magic? What? With a spell. She's a witch. Be funny as hell if she was just like, with a lighter. She walked up to the curtains and she lit soup. You got a vending machine that's got soup in it? What? What's all this then? That's most vending machines. That's crazy. He spilled the soup before it went into his mouth. It doesn't sound very vegan. The fuck is this conversation? You're right, I don't cheat on you regularly. Only with my wife. From time to time. Oh, Christ. I don't have a billion girlfriends that I see besides you. I just have a wife. Duh. Yeah, but then the guy who you just met fucked you like his demons were in front of him. Like he was fucking his demons away, and then let out a war cry when he nutted, and then rolled off of you and lit a cigarette. Some guys on the internet, though, they just come off so strong, you know? These dating websites. Jesus Christ. Not a single thing about him. Not a single thing about him is that. Huh? Jesus fucking Christ. Yes. Yes. I thought this was the other way around. Fuck. I thought this happened the other way around, I swear to God. I was waiting for her to kill him. God damn it. Shit. It's fucked up. That's fucked up. I literally thought that happened backwards. He's just hype manning whoever is slaying. If you slay, he hype mans you. That is a little bit suspicious, considering they have fucking powers. Okay, now. Among Us. What? The guardian of veracity in the vernacular. So you're a fucking nerd. Where's the new emote? Veracity in the vernacular. What does that mean? That just means she can, like, tell if you're lying, but in the most nerdy way. You're like a human lie detector, but also a nerd. I don't know how to interpret this emote. Be honest.
Because the veracity in the vernacular.
Yeah, I don't know what the face swipe is about. Damn, that's crazy. Damn. Generational doll having simp with no tongue. He's like, no, you don't understand. I am the biggest simp. Oh, he's not underwater yet. It looks directly at her. Don't look. Don't. I don't want you to cheat off of me. Stop copying my answers. It just says your mom. We're getting debated. Go on now, cut out your damn tongue. She can't keep getting away with it. What? He will literally just dick ride anybody who is speaking. That's crazy. Don't kill another snake, please. Oh, can you not see it? Hmm. I'm restarting it right. Oop. That's a big snake. I don't want to go up in his room. I don't want to be in his room. I don't want to be in his room. Stop. Nah, I'm gonna go get coffee while he does whatever the fuck this is. God damn it, this show is so addicting. I feel like this happened last time too. Okay, just one more, and then I'll play some Far Cry. Just like one more though. We go like again, but like just one more time. Oh. No, thank you. No, I'm okay. I'm okay though. Bruh. What are you talking about? Brother. She said, I'm swooners when I see people horrified by the fact that I'm a fucking deranged serial killer. Don't look. Don't look. Breach of contract. Fuck. Kitty probably wasn't even here and didn't see it. I forgot all about that. I'm forgetting everything that's happening. I can't imagine she has multiple eyeball exhibits in here. So hopefully it's over. Bruh. Yeah, more so the slaves, though. Damn. God. Okay, no, there might be more eyeballs. At the view, there are more eyeballs, possibly. I don't fucking remember, but it's not worth the risk. Jesus Christ. Bro. want to play some Far Cry. I fear I'll be too tired by that. I could just play some on the other monitor. I don't want to like half-assed watch them. Decisions. Oh, right. She goes blind. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna play Far Cry on my main monitor. I'm gonna leave this playing though, because there's no reason not to, and I want to watch it anyways. I just have to swap it to another speaker. One second. Mute. Yeah. That she's blind. He said that already. I want to talk to a doctor. I'm pretty sure that was the doctor, bro. Do I have the energy to play Far Cry? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna make a fucking responsible decision. And I'm just gonna call it here before we get too far into the episode. And we'll pick it up tomorrow. I'm going to go to bed now for the sake of being able to wake up and play more Far Cry. And watch more of this. I think it makes sense, because I've only had a couple sips of this coffee, but if I drink the rest of it... Nah, I can try to get to sleep a little bit earlier. I can leave the movie running though. No, we should. Because it's in the watch party. I could, but... No, I'm overcomplicating it. Ow. 8 minutes into episode 5. 6 hours into the hurricane. Buh, okay. Let me fix all the audio stuff. Okay, yeah. Progress in the episode should save anyways. But yo, thank you movie watchers. I'm gonna close the watch party thing now. Thanks. Thanks. Hope y'all enjoyed. I just have to make sure I go to fucking bed, like, now. And not lay in bed until 7 in the morning. Because that'll piss me off, because I genuinely want to be able to go to sleep and wake up relatively early. I want to ever so slightly fix my sleep schedule. But... yeah. Well, okay, big me. Big me, oh my god. Okay, well, thank you guys for hanging out. I love you guys. I'm tired. I'm gonna go to sleep, and I'll be back next time. Monkey spin. Good night, Kata. Good night, B. Good night, other movie watchers and wokechers and sleepchers and stuff and it's stuff. Okay, yeah, I love you all. I appreciate you. I love you all. I appreciate you. I hope you enjoyed this tweet. I hope you take care of yourselves. Drink lots of water. All that. I don't know. I'm getting worse and worse at saying goodbye on stream, which is weird, because I used to be good at it. Anyways, goodbye, 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 goodbye. It's hard to say bye, 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 bye. It isn't, but it is sometimes. Okay. Good night, good night, good night. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. I love you guys. I love you guys. I love you guys. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. I'll see you next time. Bye, 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 bye. Bye, 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 bye. Bye, bye, bye.